Oh, Stephanie is in South Carolina too.
Hi.
Can
everybody hear us?
Theo, no more.
Let me know if you can hear us.
Why? Because
my head's a little cut off. I have redid my room, so I don't like that way. I like this way. I think it's good. Okay, let me just iron my lighting 1 second. Ugh.
I'm gonna need like a noise canceling wall for his chainsaw sound.
So cute.
Hey. Theo.
Let's sit downstairs. Because mom's trying to do videos.
Yep. After I'm done, I'm all yours, dude. We can do whatever you want. Celebrate your birthday for a 5th day.
He's so cute.
It's been his birthday since January 2nd, and so
every day he wants to celebrate. I love that.
Yes, which, I mean,
he's going to be like a birthday celebrator for the people who celebrate their birthday for like a whole month.
That's me. Yeah.
Yeah. That's where he gets it from then.
Yeah, this is like the first year I haven't.
Yeah.
Because this is the first year he's really understood that he has a birthday and that he turned 4. So I had to kind of.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, since our birthdays are only 2 days apart, he gets to have his moment.
Isn't that crazy though?
It is. Oh my gosh. I was really hoping I'd go into labor on my birthday to have him, but it didn't happen.
Okay, I think everybody can hear us.
Okay.
Nobody said for sure they can, but everyone's saying hi. So.
Good morning, Tanya. I'm going to put this right here and.
Okay, let me just change my messages till. Come on.
Okay. I just have like our audio paused on my phone so I can look at comments.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
So I think we'll start with going over the pieces.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Stephanie. I just had to turn you way up. Oh my. Well,
I'm sorry.
I think it's okay though. It's better than blasting their ears out.
I'll send you the link, but I found some like phone microphones that might be beneficial for us.
Okay.
I'll send you the link.
Okay, send me the link, friend. All right, I'm gonna go over pieces.
Okay.
So we have our exterior. This is the craft text, and I've already drawn my lines on it. And my exterior is going to be this Prism Shift vinyl. It's meant to be from Fabric Therapy. If you haven't tried the Prism Shift, I'm telling you, try it. It's so good.
And I'm like 90% sure mine is the Tin Man color.
Oh my god. It looks like it's
way
teal and purple.
Yeah. I went through and I tried to figure out like the color of all of them last night, and this is the only one that I was a little confused on. It looks more gray in the pictures, but it's definitely blue. I think it's Tin Man though.
It looks great.
It's beautiful.
Okay, so we got those are your main exterior pieces plus your zipper.
Yeah, I don't
zipper yet.
And
for my hardware, well, my inside is Studio Ghibli from Fabric Therapy. I think she calls it Neon Ghibli. And I just cut mine
Pastel Ghibli.
Look at, oh my gosh, we're twinnies.
Yeah.
So we just I added a 1/2-inch seam allowance to each one and then sewed them together.
And I just added a 1/4 inch to each and also them together in 2 seconds.
Yeah. So that's our interior, like the back panel.
And that's because we have directional prints.
Exactly. This is my zipper pull from, I don't know where I got this from.
Is it from Soulful Therapy?
I don't think this is from there.
It's not? It looks like
but it does. They do have one, but I ran out. And this is a different one. I have to look it up. I don't remember. I just recently got them.
I have a little
other side.
That Calcifer one. Oh, okay. My camera's right there. That makes sense. Yeah.
I do the same thing. I'm like, woo.
Pretty sure this is from Thumbs and Thimbles. And then my other inside one is just like the little circle one from
Yeah, my inside one, because of the zipper for the closure, yeah, I did just the black, matte black one.
I made the mistake on one that I made in the past using a bigger zipper on the inside, and it every time it closes, it like stabs the side of it.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Okay, so I got this woven label from Carolina Little Stitches. They literally have tons of Ghibli woven labels, but I'm gonna do this one because it kind of matches my neon.
I'm gonna
That's cute.
do, I think, this May All Your Bacon Burn one.
Oh, I love that. I'm also gonna do on the other card slots just a logo woven. Just I'll show you where I added. Okay. Now let's move on to the other. Okay, for the exterior, you're also going to need your foam. This is called underlayment from a hardware store. It's like for vinyl plank flooring or any kind of flooring like that.
Yes.
Good morning.
I bought a big roll from Amazon for $17. I can link it when we're done.
Okay, perfect. So I just cut that to size on the pattern. Now for the interior stabilizer, the pattern says do craft text. And I did craft text on this one. But I'm like, why do I need craft text? I'm trying to make it thinner. The hardest stitch for me was this double second stitch on the inside here to attach the liner to the exterior. And it got pretty thick. This is why I was telling you guys, do not do waterproof canvas or water resistant canvas. Good morning, good afternoon. Hey friends, happy Friday.
Yeah.
So we are gonna I'm gonna try Decaville Light as my stabilizer because my inside is like canvas. It's not canvas, it's, what does she call it? It's like a woven canvas. Kinda. It's not woven like you'd think quilting cotton. It's just a little smidge.
Oh, is it the stuff from Fabric Therapy?
Yeah.
It's almost like a woven twill, but like lighter weight.
Yeah.
Like lighter than canvas, but heavier than woven, I feel like.
Yeah, I think she
so
calls
soft.
it cotton canvas, but it's just not, it's, yeah, easy. So I'm going to try Decaville Light. I'm going to see, we're experimenting.
And I actually I'm using the Cotton Firm from Wizardry. And because my postal service hates Wisconsin, my craft text is still not here. So we're just doing Decaville Light ×2.
Yes. Okay, someone asked, Stephanie asked, do you guys use underlayment for other projects for stabilizer?
I haven't.
You could, though.
I feel like you could. It's got like a nice weight.
It's thinner than the By Annie Soft and Stable Foam.
Yeah.
By like a third.
Yeah, and so my first one that I made, I should have brought it with me, but I used just like the regular foam, and I didn't realize that there was a difference between this and that, and it was like poofy almost, and I just felt like it wasn't very wallet-esque. Yeah. So this is definitely way better. It's worth the money. It comes in.
Oh, I see it there. Yeah, a big roll. That's how mine is too.
Yeah, a huge roll.
Which makes sense if it's for floors.
Yeah.
So my interior zipper, I cut this at 6 inches. The pattern was a little unclear. They're using a metal zipper with the stops, and it was like a 7-inch zipper. I'm like, what are we doing here? Mm-hmm. So I just did 6, and you can see in this wallet here, 6 was good. It keeps it out of this seam right here enough that I like it. And I use the number 5. Zipper.
Yeah. By Annie Soft and Stable. I don't even know if that's a brand that I have, but
yeah, underlayment. It's pretty cheap. Well, it used to when I bought it, but okay. Yeah. I'm gonna make a metal bag tag for the outside too. I forgot all that. So we got all our various pieces of Decaville Light that they tell you to cut.
Yes. Do you remember how long the bigger zipper is?
22.
22.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I have enough of this.
So we got our little accordion wings. What is that? What do they call it? Accordion something. Hi, Kim.
I thought it was just the wings.
I think they call it. Let me go with the pattern.
I have the pattern pieces.
Oh, I think it's accordion. She says it's something accordion. accordion side. Pretty simple. So that's obviously this side. And I had someone ask me, do I have to make those? Like, can I knit them if I'm trying to cut down on you know, yeah. Well, you couldn't, first of all, you couldn't do this unless you sewed it somehow into the bottom seam if you split it. But you really need it because until this wallet's trained well, this thing is going to boing, flop open. And it really helps keep your wallet like, I'm sorry, I keep going over here. I need to go to the right. Okay. It keeps your wallet just from, I think
Going everywhere.
Cable would be too thick as well. Okay. So we got our 4 accordions, and this is just, I'm telling you, uninterface woven is what I'm using.
Hi, Kim.
Zipper tabs for the interior zipper pocket. I did 2. I'm like, why do I need 4? Nobody's going to see the underside of my zipper tab. You know?
I did 4, but I cut them at 1 1/4 by 2.
Yeah, me too. But I thought to myself, I did interface these though. But I thought, I don't really feel like I need to add that extra bottom bulk into this seam is where it ends up being. This seam right here.
Yeah.
So there are essentially 1, 2, 3, 4 layers of water resistant canvas just for this zipper tab. So I thought I'm going to eliminate that because, like, honestly, you're not going to see under there. You can't see the underside of my zipper tab. I also thought about omitting the lining on the zipper pocket, but I'm going to do it because
I think it would depend on what you used for material on that one.
Well, the only thing is we're going to fuse these Decaville light pieces, so you would see that if you didn't have a lining. That was my logic.
Which just now
Ashley?
That I'm going to fuse that to their text. So hopefully it doesn't.
Okay, their text cannot have stabilizer. Like fused to it, I don't know. That might, a glue might work.
I'm going to go for it. I mean, worst comes to worst, I have to recut 2 4x8 squares.
Yes. So the other thing I changed, because I'm using a number 5 zipper, I made my zipper pocket panels 3 3/4 instead of 4 high. 3 3/4 high. And I did that because using a number 5 zipper, it adds extra length down here on the side. Do you see right here? And so what I found I have is an extra 1/4 inch that sticks out the bottom. So I thought, well, it doesn't affect the wallet. It works fine. But I thought, I'm just experimenting. I usually do this when I get a pattern and I'm like, this is my pattern. And I figure this pattern, you can make a matching wallet for every bag. And I feel like matching sets, you can ask for more money. So.
And I can tell you that, like, after you make your first one, they go so much quicker too. I've made 9, 10 somewhere now. So, like, I mean, the first one, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, this is a lot. But I feel like the second one, you're just like, okay, this makes sense.
You're essentially building 3 pieces, you know?
Yeah.
Your exterior, your lining, and your zipper.
Yes. The only reason I feel like it's a little overwhelming is because it's such a different technique than, like, any other pattern I've ever made, at least.
For a wallet, for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
So I got my 2 card slot pieces. It's just an interface woven. I did water-resistant canvas last time, but it's thick.
And you definitely need to leave this uninterfaced. I know it feels weird. It feels really weird.
Yeah, it does. Hi, Stacy. Yeah, okay, so these are the side panels. These are definitely, if you're gonna listen, you might not listen to us. And you're thinking, I'm still gonna do water-resistant canvas. But
Don't do it.
I did it to Savannah. I'm like, I'm just gonna try. And
I told her, I'm like, it's gonna be really thick. It's gonna be really hard to sew through, and she didn't listen. And I
did it, you guys. This side panel right here, where this side attaches to your credit card slots, insanely thick.
Yeah.
So and nothing else, make these sides of your credit cards uninterface woven. Okay, I'm telling you. Yep. I think that's all the pieces. It is thick. It's crazy thick. So those are all our pieces.
I had a question from Cindy last night. She wanted to know if we think it is one that you could do on a domestic.
Yes.
I think if you're aware of what materials you're using, like the biggest thing is that final construction. It gets really, really thick.
Yeah.
And
The top stitch at the end is where it gets you.
mm-hmm.
But if you maybe do like, so craft text is pretty thick. It's thicker, I would say, than Decaville Heavy.
Mm-hmm.
It's more firm. But Liz from Chubby Bunny Studios was telling me that they use Decaville Heavy for this instead of this craft text, which might be nice just for the fact that it's also self-adhesive, or like you can iron it on.
Like you can iron it on.
Yeah, and
then you
so
don't have glue too.
Huh?
Then you don't have as much glue or double-sided tape too.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna make my next one like this. I also want to try that cute accent on the spine. I haven't tried that, but I thought
my industrial couldn't handle the waterproof canvas thickness, so I get it.
Yeah, the waterproof. Yeah, okay. Lakita says she uses Decaville Heavy too. It holds up. I think as long as you have this foam, you good.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly.
Yes.
Okay, so let's start.
Okay. I need to sew these guys together real quick. Oh, I should turn this on.
Oh, is mine turned on? Yeah. I always forget to turn my machine off.
I always forget to turn mine on, and then I'm all of a sudden
trying
to figure out why it's not sewing, or my kids will mess with it.
Yeah, you know what's so funny? Kayla's daughter will go up and take her snips and snip the thread, and she won't even know. She'll start sewing, and it'll be like, JK.
I try really hard to not let my kids buy me stuff just because I'm like super paranoid.
Yeah.
But Eloise,
they're sneaky though, man,
Oh my gosh. And Eloise has this thing where she needs to reorganize my entire cart or take everything off or grab handsfuls of like my pens and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm all throughout the house. So
fusible fleece and I'm sorry, fusible. Someone said, Carol said she wondered about using fusible fleece instead of foam. So I talked to Liz about that because she tried it once and she said she did not really like it.
I feel like it would need, I don't know, there's something about like the stability of it. Like it's not as floppy. If that makes sense. Like it's more of a stiff, but fusible fleece like slumps over.
Floppy, yeah, and not as much structure. Rosemary asks, what machine do you have, Savannah?
I sew on the same, a Juki 1181N.
Same one.
Yes, and a lot of times I'll do like my zippers and stuff on my Singer 201, but I currently have a mountain on it, so I'm not doing that today.
Oh, Lakita said she's going to try her Therafuse foam with the next one. That is a great idea. I need to get some of that.
I actually just got some in the mail yesterday, and I'm going to be sewing up a Swoon Lola using it for the first time, so.
Nice. You'll have to tell us how it is.
I think I'm going to try and film it. We'll see if my kids allow it.
Yeah. The good thing is you can film it and then do voiceover too.
Yeah, and I was thinking I can always edit them out too, but they are really cute, so.
They are really cute, honestly.
I'm sure they'll come in at some point with her dress. She has to wear dresses every day.
She is so cute.
She's so funny. Right.
Okay. So hopefully everyone's drawn their center lines. The pattern calls for drawing the center lines and these extra lines here. Filled on the pattern piece.
And that's on the exterior stabilizer.
Yes. And then also on the exterior vinyl. Yeah. Fabric Therapy's foam is amazing. I use it on almost everything. I'm almost out. I told her I just bought like 5 packs of them, but you also need to find the centers on your exterior.
Where am I? Yes.
I'm just gonna set this stuff aside. Let me get everything out there. We'll start Now, this is the part that I struggled on a little bit. I mean, I didn't struggle. My wallet looks fine, but it doesn't look how I would want it to look with the corners being perfectly round. But I figured it out, but I was already on my lining by the time I figured that part out. So we're going to see. Because this Prism Shift vinyl is not super thick. It's not super thick either, but you know how it goes.
Yes. Oh, I know. It's my favorite.
Yeah, the self-adhesive foam is life.
I'm really, really excited.
Hi, Robert. Sorry.
Because I avoid foam like the plague. And
I love it. I love the self-adhesive because then you can keep it out of the steam allowance. I would never sew through it if I can avoid it.
every time I've sewn with foam, I don't like it. So I'm hoping this self-adhesive stuff from Fabric Therapy will change my opinion.
Well, yeah.
I think it will.
Try the foam. I'm telling you, the foam.
That's what I have, the foam, and I ordered is it the stuff that's like thermal now? The new stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I had to add on to my order because I had literally just placed an order.
So also, I want to explain something here. So Savannah and I are going to do this once a month at least, depending on, schedules, but we're going to do a live sew along, Bestie live sew once a month at least. And we're going to have features. Yeah, we opened our Facebook group. It's just like sew whatever, basically. You can post whatever in there. It doesn't really matter. Just don't be a turd. But
Yes.
we're going to have an album. I already created it for the classic zip around wallet. If you make it, take some pics. They don't have to be fancy. Just take some pics of it on your sewing table and load it in there, because what we're going to do is the cutoff for the January sew will be the 22nd, I think. Upload your pictures by then, but you can upload your pictures anytime. We just kind of wanted an easy place where you can go to an album for a pattern sewn and like look at the pictures for it. Because I know I do that. When I start a new pattern, I'm going to search, in sew whatever or creative bag making, see what people have done. So we're going to do a giveaway on the 22nd. Everybody who's uploaded a picture by then's entered. The prize for this month will be, so our featured shop, Fabric Therapy. Featured pattern designer is Maggy55, and thank you to Sue for letting us film this.
Thank you, Sue.
Yeah, it's one of the first, I think, on YouTube right now. So she did give us permission, obviously.
She was so sweet.
So sweet. So the prize this month will be a $50 Fabric Therapy gift card. You can have my wallet and make if you want it. If that's your jam.
Like, if you want 2 wallets, man.
There we go. And we're going to give you a pattern of your choice to Maggy55. And coming next month, we'll have cute little labels and stuff we'll send out with the winner.
Yeah.
Does this pattern have an SVG file?
It does not.
No.
No.
It doesn't.
It would be really cool if it did.
It would be.
Maybe I'll email Sue.
Yeah.
If maybe we can convince her. Because I feel like this is a pattern that would really benefit from an SVG.
Yeah, I agree. All the Decaville lights have cut in one swoop. Wouldn't that be nice?
And just like some of the curves on like the exterior pieces and stuff, like that little curve on the side. I feel like, or the interior, I guess.
Okay, someone asked, what is the foam we showed? Christine, this is underlayment. Flooring underlayment from a hardware store. It's for like under vinyl plank flooring.
Or Amazon.
Amazon?
Yeah. I'll link it. I got a huge roll right there for $17.
Yeah. So those are just our little things. So that's going to be for this month. Next month, we'll announce that in the group here in a couple of days, so everyone can get that pattern if they want to sew live. Yeah. Walmart in the packing section. Smart. There you go.
Ooh, I didn't even think of that. That's smart.
Okay, are my comments in order? I think they are. I'm sorry.
Honestly, my birthday already sucks, so I feel like if I would have been able to share it with Theo, that would have been way cooler. But I got to go do stuff this year. Went to
Yeah.
a Sterling concert. So it was really
Enter the giveaway. You have to make the classic zip-around wallet, the wallet we're going to be making today. So every month, the giveaway will be the pattern that Savannah and I sew.
yes. And I think we already have our February one.
Yeah. Did you want to share that, or are we going to wait?
It's up to you. I'm down to share. If people
Okay. We're going to do that new backpack that came out today from Country Cow Designs.
I
The
think
two
it's
face
called the
backpack.
Face. Yeah.
And our featured shop will be Mormino.
Yes.
So.
Also, if you guys think of any shops that you want us to like look into doing something with here, let us know.
Exactly.
We like buying that.
We're trying to sew with the materials of the featured shop.
Yeah.
That's the whole point, to show you how great they work.
Yes.
So we like to buy the things.
And we want to make sure that they're like good quality and something that we would want to sew with too. So we're not just like telling you to buy stuff that we don't know if it's good.
Yes, we have a new Facebook group, Barb. It's called Bag Making Besties.
We can link it.
Yeah.
And
I don't know if it's Sue on the Maggy55 account that's on, but they do have SVG files.
oh,
For the mini, the regular, and the cell phone pocket.
oh, heck yeah.
Yeah. I volunteer my shop. I'm already using your shop, Bestie Boo. You gonna get that fabric?
Oh, ooh,
Mm-hmm.
yes. We have big plans already, Kayla. We're going to bring you in on them.
Okay. It is Sue watching. Well, thanks for being with us, Sue. We appreciate you
Sue.
letting us do this.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Are you ready to start? We have 74 people watching right now.
Dang.
Gives me anxiety.
74 people about to watch us mess up.
Oh, 71 instantly. Ouch. Okay. I'm not going to look at that number.
It's back to 74. Okay. Cindy, the reason we chose 7 a.m., 9 a.m. was because our Fridays work really good for Amber. And I have no life. So, like, pretty much as long as my husband can watch my kids. So I think the next one we started an hour later. Right?
And we're doing it on a
Saturday.
Yeah. I just had to do it on Friday sometimes because of work. That's all. But we're trying to accommodate the weekend, so.
Yeah. And we'll, like, announce them ahead of time, too. I know this one was kind of, like, last minute.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas and the holidays and stuff kind of threw us off, and, like, we are just learning. So.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to get my spray adhesive. That was one thing I forgot.
Me too. It's right. Yeah.
I'm going to use Scotch Super 77. This is what I used last time. It worked great. So.
I'm using extra strength spray adhesive Elmer's. And
Elmer's. I love a good Elmer's.
It smells so bad.
That's awesome. Yeah, this shirt is from Kayla.
I have one too. I pretty sure that's the one I bought. It's in the laundry. I wore it recently. I need this.
Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is we are going to attach our foam to our craft text. You are going to do this on the side without your cool drawings, okay? Don't mess up your artwork. So I'm just going to, my trash can's right here. Just take my spray glue.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. This stuff is so sticky if you've ever used
I
it.
have this here. That would make way more sense. Okay.
And I'm going to stick my foam centered onto the backside of my craft text, not the one with the lines, okay? The one without the lines, and you just kind of center that little cutie on there. I'm going to get my little roller press. Can you see what I'm doing? No. Come here, little friend.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. The name of our Facebook page is Bag Making Besties, or the group. It's a group, not a page. It's just a fun group to share everybody's makes. I know, like, I really love Size Swag and So Whatever in creative bag making. They're all amazing.
We just wanted our own version.
That's all.
Like,
That's all. It'll make it easier for giveaways and putting an event.
Another group for us to see all of your amazing things that you guys make.
Yes.
Okay,
Someone asked, am I using my saddle stool? You know it. You see a bag on this? Nope.
Back would
It's fast. It's a good one. Okay. Did you attach your phone, ma'am?
Me?
Mine.
So I'm pretty sure my brain isn't working. I think I need to iron on my Decaville.
Oh, because you're decavilling.
Yeah. Normally I would not. I swear normally I would use Craft Tex. But my postal service hates me. And I thought I had a whole roll.
Yeah.
And
Yes, you like my new backdrop? It's my sign. I gotta work on the camera placement still. This is my first video with it, but
come on.
hopefully one day I'll have a glowing sign. You're not a professional bag maker. All levels are okay. I think so. I really do think so. I feel like I could have made this as a beginner. It'll take you a while, but you could do it.
I honestly think as long as you follow the instructions.
And they're so good. The instructions
she literally holds your hand through the whole thing.
And Sue has videos linked in the pattern you can watch as you go.
Yeah. If it wouldn't have been for her videos, I would have never made it through.
Yeah.
But I like to give up easy.
Let me get the Facebook group link and put it in there really quick while you're doing that.
I did.
Oh, you did? Did you pin it?
No, but I could.
Yeah, let's
pin things because it's your YouTube.
Okay, let me just grab it.
Okay, sorry. I tried.
Also, we already have 181 members in there. Okay, girl. So
I shared my group last night.
That's amazing.
Tell me, Iron, why are you not ironing? Oh, because I didn't have you on. Okay.
Okay, no one can find the group. Here's a link. Pasty paste. And I will pin this comment if I can. There it is.
Yes, the YouTube will be up, and I'm gonna maybe try and figure it out to put it on mine too. We'll see. If I'm smart enough here. And also, yeah, all levels, all bag maker levels are okay. I have only been bag making since March, so
see,
I'm beginner.
You can do it. Okay, I'm gonna now spray glue, the same glue, on top of this foam because I'm gonna sandwich the foam between my exterior and my Craft Tex. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a little spray. Okay. I'm gonna get my lining, which I drew my center lines on, and you can just. It's nice because you drew the lines. It lines right up. Lines line up.
I am also an unprofessional bag maker.
Honestly, this is how I look at it, okay? How many people in the world can make bags? Not many. Not many at all. So I think we're already ahead of the game, you know?
When I started sewing 4 years ago, I never knew that bag making was like sewing. When I thought sewing, I thought like quilting.
Yeah.
So my mom and I always joke that it's like not your grandma's sewing that I do because I don't think my grandma would ever make bags.
Yeah. Local hardware stores didn't have underlayment in stock. Wow, that's surprising. Yeah, Savannah will put a link afterwards for an Amazon link.
Yes. I will, I'll go through and I'll rewatch us and we'll link Maggie's pattern.
I think I already put that in the description.
Oh, okay, perfect. And anything else you guys have questions on? just comment below, and I'll go through and I'll read the comments and I'll link things after too.
We'll have timestamps.
Yep.
That'll make it easier to refer to later. Oh, Maggie says, or Sue says, thank you for your support, everyone. That's so sweet.
Thank you for letting us do this. I so appreciate it.
I love the sewing community. It's so awesome.
Yeah. And last year I made a ton of these, and honestly, it's just the most satisfying sew. Like, you make it and you're done and you're like, I freaking made this.
I
Like,
freaking made this? Okay.
you bought it at a store. It looks better than bought at a store.
Yeah, because you can't get these kind of combos. You can literally
Yeah.
do.
Thanks, Ashley.
Awesome. Okay.
Just gonna look.
I'm ready for the next step when you are. I have my.
I think I just need to add my phone, correct?
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna do it. If I pass out from this, you guys.
Please don't. I cannot administer CPR or whatever you need. You know, I used to be a trained lifeguard.
Oh man, I'm gonna be able to like cling to the walls after the amount of my hand. Like, just call me Spider Savannah. All right. Awesome. She's almost stuck. Boom. Great. Can't wait to.
Okay. I'm going to get my glue because next we're going to glue the edges down for these.
Yes. So
I'm going to try my craft bond. I used Fabric Tack last time, but I might change to Fabric Tack. Can you get craft tacks at Joann's?
yes.
Yeah.
And I'm out because I left the lid off of mine and it all dried up. So I'm going to use a combination of tacky glue, E6000, and double-sided tape. And
oh, double-sided tape is smart for those long edges.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to do that. I'll just use the glue on the
I was going to say, I do it on the corners primarily because...
You do double stick tape on the corners?
Mm-hmm. And then what I do is I do clips to like hold it so it like adheres a little bit. Yeah.
This is my Elmer's glue. What's the name of your Elmer's glue that you sprayed?
It is spray adhesive, extra strength. I will link this in the comments too.
Oh, see, Menards has underlayment for $25 for 100 square feet. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I think mine is 100 square feet. I think I paid like $17 or $18 from Amazon. But
yeah, Ashley said it was 17.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so you do double stick tape on the long edges. No. Yeah? Okay. I'm going to try it. I'm always down to try new things. I did like the glue. It worked well.
What's the name? I'm pretty sure I bought this on Amazon. I buy everything on Amazon.
Joanne said, or Jennifer says that she asked the people at Joanne where their craft text was, and they looked at her like she had two heads. I know sometimes Sue has it in stock on their website too, so.
She does. Okay, cool. I should have bought from her. Maybe I would have had it in time.
I think you can get like the foam and the craft tech, like a little kit.
And also, if you plan to make 8 million of them, you can buy it by like the 10-yard bolt, which
I'm not even joking you. I was cutting even this one out, and I'm like, ooh, next time I'm gonna do this. I want this combo. I was messaging Savannah when we were picking out our fabrics, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what about this one? What about this one? It's addictive. It's good. The product is, the end result is so fun.
Oh, thanks, Ashley.
Oh. Gorilla Spray Glue. Somebody else told me that, I feel like.
Why is my brain just like frozen? Let's see.
You all like using 505 spray? I don't know what my numbers are. Mine's 77 spray. I don't know. That's the only one I have. I just buy whatever was in. That was in stock at Walmart, I think.
Mine doesn't.
So we're just sticking down our long edges first.
And looking for our double-sided tape.
Oh, she's ugly. Okay.
All right. Well, past Savannah apparently hid her double-sided tape. Okay. We're gonna do 1/8 inch, I guess.
Oh, Leslie told me that. Leslie. I'm not sure why, but the links that you're posting are not coming through for me, Ashley.
I can't see them either.
I'm sorry. Thank you for trying, though.
We appreciate you.
Okay, so I'm just folding down the long edges, and then we're going to deal with the corners. I used double stick tape. That actually was a lot neater for me because I'm like a messy little girl. Woo!
My fingers are like already sticking together to everything.
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. Don't worry. Okay, put my little wallet friend aside. Now, for these corners here, yeah, I don't know when they're. Hi, Nancy. Okay, I'm sure they'll get more Dalva. I'm ready for the corners when you are.
I'm getting there. I'm slow. I'm real slow.
I am too. Don't worry about it. We're just hanging out.
Right? I have no plans today aside from this.
Yeah.
Well, I might take my kids to the place. We'll see if they're good.
You know what I was curious about? Is my logo sign, somebody had asked me. No, I think it isn't, the writing's the right way when you're looking at it, right?
Oh, like versus backwards or what?
Yeah, I think it's right.
Yeah, you can see it right.
Cool. I was just curious.
I think I put my double-sided tape a little too far in.
Like I said, you don't necessarily need craft text. I do like the feel of it. You can try Decaville Heavy. Some people have it and it worked great.
So say I'll let you know my opinion after this because I'll have used Craft Text and Decaville.
Yeah.
And I'll let you know what I think. I'm definitely one that likes to stick to the suggested materials.
Okay, sounds good, Cindy. We'll see you in a little bit. Drive safe or whatever you're doing.
I just want this to be perfect. Sorry.
Good morning, Melissa. Melissa is working at opening cases.
Opening cases?
She is a paralegal. She works for an attorney, so she's opening new lawsuits.
That's cool.
Isn't it?
That's really cool. All right.
Okay, I'm ready for the corners when you are. I'd like to do a corner the way you do it because your corners are amazing.
Okay. So there's a lady that is on the YouTube or on Sue's group. I cannot remember her name. It's a really fancy name. But she posted in her group or in Sue's group how she does them. So what I do is I like kind of peel it back here. I cut in the center and make like a little triangle. And then I do that 2 to 3 on each side.
You do what? You cut out
Little triangles here.
2 on each side of the center one?
Yep.
How close are you getting to your craft text or Decaville?
I leave a little bit of a chunk.
You stay like a okay. Probably like
yeah. If I have to go back in and make it a little deeper, I can, but I cannot undo it.
better safe than sorry. Gotcha. Okay, so I did the middle of the curve and then 2 next to it, right?
Yep. And for the mini, I do the same exact way, but I just do like 1 less triangle on each side.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's another one I want to make. The mini.
They're
so
so
cute. I feel like the mini would probably be more my jam, like for personal use, because I
Yes.
just.
Me too. I just don't
I
like
mean,
carrying a big wallet.
okay.
All
People
right.
can't see what you're doing. They'd asked if you can mush it down a little. Your view.
Oh, I sure can try. So, I got it here. Let's see if that works. Maybe. Here, sorry.
Maybe put it on your phone stand.
My iPad doesn't fit.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
What if I'm not I guess I'm not hold on. I'll switch to my phone. I'll put that on the stand and then I will swap. I'll do comments and stuff on my tablet.
Look, I'll add you when you come in.
Okay,
Just
I'm sorry.
Mute your iPad and then
Yeah.
so already my thing is looking amazing. So I'm pretty sure this is how, I think that the lady you're speaking of also, I was sent that same thing from Leslie. This already looks amazing though. So this is the way to go. For sure. I'm just holding it. Yeah, So here it is. Look how good that looks already. So here's the actual corner. What? Okay, please take note. Look at this one. You see how it's a little bit like wah, wah. Already we're winning. So I did it about a 1/4 inch away from the stabilizer. Okay. I'm going to keep moving on. Just because I'm super excited. Oh, thank you so much, Cindy. Okay, Savannah will come back. Don't worry. We appreciate you hanging with us while we figure this out. You want to see it from the other side? Heck yeah, bestie. Okay. There is the... Oh, you're back. I can't hear you, though. Oh, she'll be back. So that is with a middle triangle and 2 side triangles. And then I just put a little thing. I'll do it actually in the camera. Hold on, I gotta add Savannah. Hi.
Does
That's
this look better,
great.
guys? Can
Yeah,
you...
that's
Cool. Okay,
that's
so I'll
cute.
just stream on my phone and I'll pull up everything on my tablet then. That'll work better.
Okay. So look at that. That works. It's so smooth and perfect. Wow.
The corners? Yep, that's exactly how I do them. And I
Okay.
cannot take credit for that. It was some girl I found in the Maggy55 group.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to show you what it looks like before I glue it down. So this is like one of the most time-consuming parts of this pattern, do you think?
The exterior?
Yeah, like getting these corners.
Yeah, because that's, like, when you think about it, that's the part that you're going to see the most. So, like, you want to put the most time into it and make sure it's perfection.
So I did one middle, a 1/4 inch away is where the tip of the triangle goes, and then I did 2 on each side of the middle.
And I'm almost set up again here. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Next time we'll at least have a better setup and we'll know, like, what to do.
Yeah, we both were having new setups this time. So.
Yeah. And my husband's going to try and get me so that I have 2 cameras. So hopefully it'll work out.
Okay, so I'm just applying Fabri-Tac to my corner. Okay, you see the glue. And these are still being held down by, I just pulled it up a little to cut, but these are being held down by my double stick tape. So now I'm going to take my middle and just fold it. This is hard to do backwards. Hold it down a minute. Hi, Tammy. I don't know how. I am a morning person though. My husband wakes up at like 4 a.m. to go to work, so I'm already up. My daughter's up at 5 to go to middle school, so. But I also go to bed at like 8. Okay, so that's what I did. I just pushed down this little middle one, this middle triangle, and then I take the triangle next to it and kind of overlay it a little, and then I overlay the actual final side. Here, do you see that? So I did the middle, then I laid this little guy over a little, and then stuck down this. That's the way to do it. It totally is.
Say hi, Mobes. Sorry, he was out there barking and it drives me nuts.
My dog is, I have an Australian Shepherd. He loves to bark.
You have an Australian Shepherd? That's what I have.
Are you serious right
Yep. His name is Moby. He is like 13.
now? Aww.
He's an old man, but he's beautiful. And he's the sweetest guy.
Aww.
He's an old man. All right.
Okay.
Okay. I got it all set now.
So I just finished my second corner.
And I can pull my instructions up. Cool.
Let's see from this side. Yes. Yeah, that's the way to go. Much better. Yeah, my guy is so pretty. When he was born, he had blue eyes, but now he has green.
Mopes has brown eyes, which is super weird, but yeah.
My nephew has one, and she has one blue eye and one brown eye.
Their eyes are just always, they're just such a cool breed. It's such a good breed.
He's so hyper, though. Like, he's wild.
Mopes is so chill, it's not even funny. But he's also, like, ancient.
Thank you, Rosemary. I appreciate that. You know, before I was a court reporter, I went to school for education.
Oh, that is so cool. You know, you would have made a wonderful teacher, for real.
I wanted to be an art teacher. I did.
That would have been perfect.
Yeah. Maybe I'll still do that someday. Also, Beth from So Country asked me to be a book narrator.
That would be cool.
Oh, that's silly. Oh my god. I mean, it's an option when my hands go out for sure.
My hands are never gonna go out.
And that's great. I love that for you because mine are already getting arthritis.
I was gonna say, yeah, I have a hard time with my fingers, but
Oh, do you?
yeah. I'm not really that surprised. Everyone on my mom's side of the family has really bad arthritis in their fingers and joints and stuff, and
yeah,
it's okay. We'll just embrace it.
Yes, mine's a try with green eyes. All right, so I'm doing my third corner. Here's my little cutouts. You missed it. Okay, one middle triangle cutout and then 2 additional on each side. About 1/4 of an inch away from my craft text is the tip of the triangle. And then I put glue just here because I already have double stick tape here. I didn't even think of double stick tape. That would have made life so much easier. Because I just tried to fabric tack all of this down. It was such a mess, but I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I will conquer this.
I'm also like way too impatient to let the glue actually dry.
Honestly, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get carpal tunnel in this guy too. He's starting to get a little painful. But like I said, I type for work, so that's probably what my issue is.
Well, I guess you just have to quit your job and become a full-time sewist.
I know. My one friend at work yesterday, she's like, what if you become YouTube famous? I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know. I think I'll still have my job. I need this retirement. She's like, yeah, but you can make millions. I'm like, I'm not saying no to that option. But probably not. We just do this for fun. Well, I do it for fun. Let's see.
I mean, I pretty much do too. I spend a lot of time making sure my kids don't turn into terrible people.
Yeah, you know what? But Savannah does sell, she has a website and she sells bags as well.
Yes.
She has a group, Moose Fiber Co. fam, I think, right?
Sure does. Yep.
Yep. So she posts her bag makes in there too.
And, well, actually, so this year, I don't know how active I'll be in there because I'm going back to pattern drafting, which is what I did before I started bag making. So
I can't wait.
I'm really excited. I was working on it last night, way too late. Yes, raise strong kids. Unfortunately, my son is very strong-willed. Very. And my daughter, she's just really little. She doesn't really do much other than dance and eat.
And wear dresses.
And we're just, oh my gosh, that kid. If you even, like, consider putting her in something other than a dress, she gets real big mad.
Big mad. She got her big mad eyes on.
Oh my gosh. She's, like, the chillest kid ever. So it's so funny because she'll go from just, like, being super chill to, like, seeing what you have for her to wear and just lose it if it's not a dress. So.
Okay.
I live in Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin. So, smack in the middle of the state, please don't come murder me.
Yeah. Savannah likes true crime podcasts.
I don't know. I'm very paranoid. I don't even like going outside by myself with my kids. I'm so scared about everything. I don't know. This is why I can't leave the house.
It's valid. It's a wild world out there. I see it every day.
It really is. Although I live in like such a safe area. Other than Ed Gein lived like 20 minutes from where I live, so there's that.
Yeah. Kayla's kids are so fun too. The youngest, and so it's different for your dynamic because your youngest is the chill one and your oldest is the wild one.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Theo is beyond wild.
And it's opposite for me. My old one is my chill one and my young one is my wild one. And it's the same for Kayla's kids too.
I honestly, Tyler and I always kind of joke back and forth because Theo is 110% Tyler. He looks like Tyler. He's got all the same interests as him. Like, he is just 110% Tyler. And Eloise is like me through and through. She will sit and look at her books. She just wants to listen to music and chill and eat snacks. And honestly, if that's not me, I don't know what is.
Right?
It looks like a lot like me. Except for I don't like dresses. I like sweatpants.
Me too.
And leggings.
Let me turn off my notifications. Oh no, they're off. Okay, good. I'm just folding down. I'm trying to do this so you can watch me. One day my brother will come over and set up a second camera for me.
Next time, you're going to be blown away by their sweet setup. Hopefully.
It's not bad. These are good angles.
What kind of double-sided tape? This is the double-sided tape that Tammy sent me.
I was going to say, the right answer here.
The only kind of double-sided tape.
The GAT tape from Weft and Warp.
Yep. That's the only place I'll buy double-sided tape is Weft and Warp and Mormino, and I'm pretty sure Mormino.
Mormino's is Tammy's,
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they sell it in 1/2 inch, quarter, eighth, 3/4 even. I feel like I saw. I'm not sure, but
I think there is. I only use 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch, and 1/8 inch.
Yeah, I think everyone agrees on the consensus of the Weft and Warp tape. I don't know. It's called GAT tape, which stands for good ass tape.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
I think so. Yeah, isn't that funny how kids are just like, they can have the same circumstances growing up and they're just wildly different. So funny.
They are. It's okay. I can only have one kid getting into trouble. I can't handle two.
Imagine you had two wild ones. Oh
my
yeah,
God.
so there Tammy said she's got 1/4, half, and 3/4. Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm already loving this. My second one is way smoother. This is perfect. This is the way to do the corners.
Yep.
The corners are so smooth.
So thank you, Maggy55 group lady, who showed us this trick.
Yeah, it's really. Oh, look at the shiny.
She's smooth.
Okay.
All right, you stay there, corner. Ugh, I think I'm gonna have to.
I'm gonna get my What is this thing called? I forget every live. What's this thing called?
Oh, the clamp.
A clamp. I'm gonna clamp my corners down. I'm just
Oh, that's smart. I don't have one of those. Does it come in rainbow?
I'm not sure, but I feel like that's a need. Where is Lauren?
Lauren or Nancy or someone? Come on.
Tammy, you got us those rainbow clamps?
Seriously, I finally got the rainbow punches from. Well, I bought mine from Nancy because I had an order in with her already, but I think there's
Oh.
no ones.
The hole punch?
Yeah.
I haven't used mine yet. I just am saving it for when the one I got from Harbor Freight goes dull.
I haven't used mine either, but I needed it because it was rainbow. And I already missed out on the rainbow seam roller, and I'm regretting it every day.
Yeah. Okay, Jen's already ahead of us. She did the prep work last night.
Oh, girl.
We're coming, friends.
Some of us are procrastinators here.
Yeah, that's fine. We're just having fun, you know?
Gosh, I got triangles everywhere.
Okay, I just clamped down all my corners here for funsies.
Same. Here we are.
We're ready?
Yep. All right. Corners are done, though.
We gotta do our false stitch.
Oh, man, Savannah. You dumb girl. All right.
You are not dumb. Don't say that.
Well, I went ahead and traced them. What's up, dude?
Are you almost done yet?
Oh, not even close, buddy. What are we going to do after?
Play wild chainsaw.
Play loud chainsaws. All right.
I'm gonna try and get the link for the corners.
Yes.
Oh, here it is. I already found it. Oh, Katerina Posar, maybe is how it's pronounced.
Yeah, don't let that, please.
Let me get that post.
Okay. So I need to.
Hey, just force it. You're making a lot of money.
Yeah, Katerina. Wow, she's
Incredible.
a freaking pro, dude. Wow.
I wonder how many she's made. A lot.
Oh my goodness, a lot. I'm looking at all these images. They're amazing. Wow. Her top stitch is on point.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just getting the link for them real quick.
Perfect. I'm
Find
just
it.
correcting my current mistake. So,
Oh, you're drawing your lines?
yeah. I messed up. 4.5.
Oh, she did this one in backstitch. How cute.
What in the...
Oh, Katerina is so pretty. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find your guys' link. Someone asked for the link to the... I guess any of them would work. Let me just see. She's posted a lot in this group, so...
All right, guys. Lesson learned here. Make sure your transfer marks are there first because it's not that easy to do after.
Oh, for the
false stitch lines.
because you're doing it on, you have to write it on your foam, right? Because you did Deco Heavy first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And I apparently decided not to write it on my phone, so there's that. And then it's 3/4 inch.
Okay, I'll just link this one. Oh, that's Nikki. Nikki Kinder has a post too on here.
I don't know who that is.
I can't find Katarina's post that I got sent from.
Leslie?
Yeah.
All right. Just think, we've gotten this far in and we literally have done no sewing yet.
I know. Oh, I'll copy this link. Okay. I'm going to put this link in there for everybody. Okay.
Oh, Jennifer, yeah, that's smart. We started from the very beginning.
We were thinking about starting having like all 3 corners done and this attached and that, but we're going to sew along. So.
Yes.
Okay, now we're going to transfer with a removable marking tool of your choice. Right?
Yes, and I always use the silver one.
For me now?
Yep.
Okay, I have to find mine one moment. Some child must have taken my other one.
Rude. I think the only 2 I have that I like are the Mormino one and the Weft and Warp one.
I like the Weft and Warp chalk pencil. That one's really
Oh, heck yeah. So I am almost out of refills on that one, but I ended up buying a Pilot Color Eno 0.7. Love it.
I never heard of that.
It's I think for drawing,
Oh, okay.
but it works really good on like marking stuff, and I feel like it's nice because it's like thin and you can be a little more precise.
Somebody took my marking pen. So I'm going to have to just use chalk.
Oh, Anna.
What the heck? I had so many of them. Now they're all gone.
He's gone, but he says hi.
Okay, so you just have your markings here. So the false stitch will go between these 2 markings from the pattern.
Silver, and you can kind of see my markings.
Yeah, so we're just going to transfer those to the right side so that you can
see when you're stitching.
You're going to stitch in between these 2 lines with your top stitching length, whatever you're doing. I'll be doing 4.5.
I'll be doing 5.
Yeah. I like 5 too. 5's a good one.
I always do like construction stitching at 4 and top stitching at 5.
Maybe I should do. Well, the thing is, around the corners, I like a little smaller of a stitch because it makes it more smooth.
Mm-hmm. I just stand or I stop and I pivot and all that like 4.3 million times.
I love it. I have to find my silver marking pen. Like, what the heck happened here? I'm a mess. All right. It's fine. So I'm going to start stitching. So you're not going to backstitch. You're going to pull your thread tails through to the lining, okay? Remember, so make your thread tails long.
See them suckers? They're long.
And you're going to do it 1/8 inch away from the edge, okay?
Then when you're done, you're going to pull them to the back so that they're on. You'll see it on this side. And you're going to knot them and then bring them to the center. And repeat for the other side. That way you don't have any back stitching that shows.
Yep. I love sewing with this Prism Shift vinyl. My goodness, so much.
It is my favorite. Prism Shift vinyl, Makita. It's beautiful.
I also like to use, like when I do the first top stitching to put on the zipper, I'm going to use a piece of waterproof canvas because my pressure is pretty high on my machine and it leaves a little, it doesn't cut the vinyl, but it just leaves a little bit of an impression.
Yeah.
And it's because it's a little softer of a vinyl in that way, but I'm
Bestie Breakfast Club. Oh my gosh, I love that. Genius. All right.
Yay, Kimberly, that's great. The Besties Breakfast Club. Oh my
Right?
gosh, we need a sticker.
Can we though?
Why can't we? We can do whatever we want.
We need shirts. Matching.
Okay. Perfect. So there's my little false stitches. And I'm going to pull my threads through to the, I'm going to pull you closer just a smidge down. Okay. And I'll pull my thread tails through to this side.
Knot them.
Yep, knot them. I'm going to knot them like 3 times and then knot those 2
Knots. Yep.
tails together.
Yep. And then you just bring them suckers to the center.
Jen says she has a $200 manifesting cart on fabric therapy. She needs to win the lottery. We were talking about this the other day on a post. I cannot remember where, but it was like, am I weird that I have a cart? I have carts everywhere full of stuff I want to buy from places. You're not weird. It's called manifesting, friend. We're just waiting for that lottery to hit, okay?
Oh my gosh. I literally just got a huge order. I made a video yesterday.
It was Jennifer, yeah.
Because it was like, I am obsessed with Prism Shift. It's my favorite.
I'm like, what can I do? Can I will work for Prism Shift, Nancy?
Yes. I will. Sometimes I don't even want to like tell you guys about it because it's so good. I want it all for myself.
Perfect view from Rosemary. Okay, good. I'm glad you like it. Okay, so I'm going to take these 2 stringy guys here and join. When their powers unite, we're playing Captain Planet over here, okay? All these stringies, try to tie them together. Oh, mine might not reach. You don't have to do this, but it's fun, so just do it. Let's see if mine, oh, they'll just meet. And then I'm going to use packing tape and tape over this if I can.
Or if you're a rebel.
Are you
Flaming
not taping? Are you not taping?
No, I am. But I'm going to use like neon pink duct tape.
Oh my goodness, I love that.
There we go. See, she's a beaut. I just don't like it being like across the whole thing. I don't know.
Yeah. Just tape him down a little bit, okay? Give yourself that security. I'm having to double tie here because my one string didn't go long enough.
I like the way you think, Leslie. But I feel like since it's Prism Shift, the whole no spending thing doesn't count.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's good enough. Also, if you like to sign the inside of your bags and wallets, probably do so now.
What?
You ever do that?
No.
Oh my goodness. You gotta give it a little zhuzh.
All right, let's do it.
Love Amber, okay? Whoever gets this, you got a little love from me. Let me get my packing tape.
All right. There we go, man.
Now we can install a...
Oh, are you putting a tag on yours?
Yeah, I have to do that.
I have to do mine too.
Okay, good.
Where did I put my... I had stuff. Somewhere. Where did it go? Of course I wouldn't put it in my little bucket of stuff. That would just be so... Let's see.
There we go, little tapey tape.
I just had it.
It's okay, my silver marking pen's disappeared.
I'm sure it'll show up when we're done.
That happened to me the other day with my 1-inch ruler. This ruler from Mormino, I use it all the time. It's like 1x8.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
You know where it went? It was literally in the crack of my windowsill.
Oh, you know what? So you know that little like ledge in your sewing machine where it's like a little lip under by the puddle? I lost mine for like 3 weeks, couldn't find it. It had fallen in there. I had no idea where it was. I was so upset.
Yeah.
I straight up was about to buy another one.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I found it. It fell.
I'm just getting my tool. So, my tool I use to insert my bag tag. I get this from Carolina Little Stitches, and I will never not talk about the tools that her and Kayla and Leslie make because they are just that good.
I'm not as bougie as you. One day I'll have them all.
It's a good investment for this reason on the bag tags. It's already lined up for me where I need to put my cuts for my prongs.
See, that's so smart. I just slap a little double-sided tape onto mine and sew it on.
Yeah.
And
Come on,
then
Alex.
spend 47 minutes trying to make sure it's center.
Yeah. That was I just recently got one of these. And you just
that'll be my next order.
Yeah, you really should. This is one. This and the strap candle ends are my most used tool, and the card slot template thing.
These things, I love these. I don't have a card slot one yet, but I love these. And this, the hidden strap connector. This is like my favorite, and you sold me on it.
Yes, I have a bunch of What You Know Wednesdays on my Instagram, and I try to go through different tools. Like I did the tassel tool from Jolie Lee, and like I think almost every single tool from Kayla.
Where?
Okay, so I'm going to attach my tag. Let me find my notes because
She says 2 inches up from the. Obviously, you don't have to do that, but like.
I'm going to do mine because I have this tool and this extra side here.
Uh-huh.
I told myself 1 1/4 down from the top to line my tool. So
I'm going to do mine. Probably 1 3/4. Let's see.
So this one was from the pattern where the pattern has a place, and I love that too. But I just want it down just a smidge, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
And then it's that, and.
All right. And then we're going to go with it.
See, and then voila, and the marks are centered for me to cut. So
Amber, Melissa says she needs those scissors.
okay, we'll have to ask Alex if they have any more they're gonna sell because these are from the Star Adventure box.
Ooh.
There were different colorways too, but they are mainly for paper or it's not a fabric scissor.
Flying pig duct tape. That's so cool.
Okay, I'm gonna cut my little lines here.
Well, now I feel like I should have been signing my bags all this time. I'm so sorry to anyone that has purchased a bag from me and did not have a picture. I mean, it makes sense because it's like a work of art.
Mm-hmm. That's how I think of it.
All right, here we go.
I hope that Alex does another Star Adventure box.
I wish I would have known it was a thing because I would have bought one.
Yeah, I feel like if they do the Star Adventure box again, it's going to be massive.
Nancy, don't tempt me. I will sign all of my bags Prism Shipped Queen.
Okay, I'll do it. That's fine.
BRB while I change my Instagram name, my Facebook name. I'm going to lean into this.
AKA Prism Shift
Queen.
Okay. Done.
I'm going to add it as soon as I'm done stitching this.
It's so fun. Good morning, Chris. Okay. My tag's on there. I'm just going to put on my hardware in the back. Gosh, there's so many besties that came to hang out today.
You know, thanks for coming to hang out with us.
Yeah, honestly. Here we go.
Okay, is it Lakita? Is that how her name's pronounced? I think.
Yeah.
I really hope that's how your name is pronounced. I'm sorry if it's not. I think it probably doesn't help that I listen to true crime podcasts from the time I wake up to the time I go to bed. So, I kind of do it to myself. And my mom is a criminal justice. She has a master's in criminal justice and a bachelor's in, I can't remember, psychology or whatever. Psychology, I think, or they're vice versa. But she has like instilled in my brain that nobody is who they say they are, and it's terrifying out there.
Yeah, my mom is retired from the police department, so I get it. Both of my moms are.
That's awesome. All right, Prism Shift Queen. Let's see, what color should I do? I'll do it in green.
What are you doing now?
Well, okay, that doesn't work.
Oh, you're signing.
Yeah, adding another.
Okay. I mean, look at the glow on this. The shifting is so good. This is almost like an ice blue and a mint.
Is that the mint to be one?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't cut into mine yet because I am like, I'll probably cry a little when it's gone.
You know what else? I almost just had a heart attack right now because I'm like, oh my gosh, did I put my bag tag the right way? I did.
Did I?
I almost had it.
No, I didn't.
Fix it now, Bestie Boo. Oh, it's sewn
Right.
on, is it?
Yep.
Sew one right on top of it.
I'm just gonna, I'll stitch rip it and then put it right over it. It'll be fine. I do this like every day. It's not a sewing sesh if I don't have to seam rip.
Yeah, this is called Meant to Be. There's some on there when I checked yesterday.
I think all of them are still in stock.
Yeah, I think it's just her shop. Like a what do you call that when your shop always has it?
A staple or a
Yeah. Sure, Nancy has some kind of cool name for it.
yeah. If she ever stops carrying Prism Shift, I will riot in the streets.
I love it when she brings in new colors and we get to name it.
Yes.
Oh.
I love it.
Okay, I'm done with that, so that's great. Wish I could find my marker. Oh my gosh, I found it.
Nice.
You can get the vinyl. I'll get you a link. One sec, friend.
Yes. They're so good. You literally can't pick a color that's bad. It's physically impossible.
Yeah. It is very luxurious. It wears well. Good. There is the link. Boop.
Also, Nancy, I'm going to petition that you start labeling what color mine is because I never know. And everyone asks, and then I'm like, it please.
Oh, you mean like on the roll that holds the vinyl together?
Yeah, I went through and I kind of guessed at which ones they are, but I always feel bad if I tell someone like the wrong one because I guessed wrong, you know?
Yeah.
I just want them to be able to buy what they want or that they need because they do need it.
It's funny because somebody asked me about this saddle chair, how I feel about it with sewing. If the middle part gets in the way, it doesn't. But I have long legs, so far so good. I'm comfortable.
I'd
I'm
probably
a little higher than I would be, but I think if I could, I wonder if I could. Is this wide enough for an iPad? Oh my gosh, it is. Maybe I should put you on my I don't want to move you. I'll just leave you here. our next step is so I can be prepared. Did that, we did that. We're doing the dang thing.
Yeah. Let's see here. I feel like this part's the most time consuming.
Mm-hmm. Well, and it's the one that everyone sees, you know.
Yes.
So make sure your tag or your whatever you're sewing on the outside, you know,
It's the right way.
it's facing this way, okay?
Yeah. Don't be like me.
Okay. 'Tis so sweet. Their 2024 goal is to get an industrial. You do it. You can do it. How many bags you got to sell to get one? Everybody go buy some stuff.
Divine, Amber is using the mint to be colorway, and you absolutely need to make one for your Animal Crossing Switch because it would be the perfect Animal Crossing.
It really is a good color.
And Nancy has Animal Crossing print fabric too, so while you're there, you can order that. You can make it all themed. It'll be beautiful. I'm going to be making Animal Crossing ones soon here.
I just realized I'm missing my Animal Crossing fabric. Where did it go?
I have like hardware for it too, so I think that's something I need to make soon because that's like my favorite game. Where did I put my lighter? There it is. Scorch it. Right.
I get my metal bag tags from overseas, and if you message me, I can give you the link to the person I used. It's about 100. I think it was like 300 for 2 colorways, 100 tags each. And it's expensive more the first time because they're creating your mold.
Oh,
So, yeah, eventually I'll be able to order, you know, I probably need to get an antique bronze next, I think. I have rainbow and nickel are my most used hardwares. Nickel is probably my most used, but. So you will get your machine running, don't worry.
I bought an industrial like before I even knew how to make bags pretty much. So oh gosh, I'm rolling. So you totally deserve an industrial, and I hope that 2024 brings you one. All right, she's done.
Okay, perfect.
This part.
So now, oh yeah, Dreamlight Valley by Disney just came out. I need to buy. My brother needs to give me his Switch. He said, I haven't used my Switch in years. You can use it. You can have it, but don't sell it. If you want to get rid of it, give it back to me.
I'm gonna go buy that as soon as I get off of this.
Yeah, Kayla was saying it's a great. Okay, so now we're gonna draw our line. What does Sue call them? We're basically drawing a placement line here.
Oh, the corners.
You need your zipper placement corner template. Okay. Definitely helps. So first thing we're gonna do is draw a line 1/4 inch in from the edges on all the long edges.
I just gotta find mine.
I'm gonna use pen because we do add tape on top of this and a zipper, and so it might be a lot to use a silver marking pen that's easily removable. I don't know. What do you think? I did mine in pen and it was fine.
I think it's on the inside, right? Yeah. I just use these, the Sarasa mark-ons, because they're thin and they don't come off.
Perfect. So just draw your 1/4 inch line around. And then you'll line up your template tool with that line and draw the corners.
Oh, that's right. We have to put a zipper on.
Mm-hmm. A mouse pad, yeah. I wonder, this probably would be a good mouse pad. Sincerely, Jen has a free mouse pad pattern, I think.
Ooh.
Alex has been playing Dreamlight Valley for over a year, and they love it so much. I need to get it ASAP. I tried to go buy it in the stores and it was like, no, JK, you must get the digital version. Okay, so now you're going to line up your corner. See how I lined up these top edges with the lines I already drew? And then I'll just finish the circle around, okay? Do that on all 4. Jen's probably like already done. I never said I was a fast sewist.
No, we are here to show you exactly how slow we are.
Turtle.
Seriously.
Okay, let's see.
Next batch of shirts or stickers will be like a turtle version of you and I sewing.
I love it.
Oh my gosh, I keep throwing stuff on the floor.
Okay, there we go. Done. Put that little cutie aside.
Can you guys hear that like whooshing boom sound in my audio?
No, I don't hear anything.
I live right next to an airfield, like an airfield testing area, and it gets loud.
Jen's on the credit cards.
Hey, girl.
Like Savannah said, you do get faster the more you make it.
Yes, I haven't made them since I think it was August when I made mine. So it's been a second.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to catch up on everything in customs and pattern tests, and ending of the year got really crazy really fast.
That's how it goes. It goes in waves. A bunch of designers release, you know, and a lot of people do rounds at the end of the year.
Yeah, and I feel like at the end of the year, I got to take all the fun things I had wanted to do the whole year. Like, I got to test Vaden or Baden. Oh my gosh, Erica, please don't kill me how I pronounce it. I don't know.
I think it's Vaden.
Vadone.
I think it's Vaden. We did go back and forth. Also, this wallet is the classic zip-around wallet. So the acronym is, you know, CZAW. But tell me why when we're pronouncing it to each other on our voice notes, we're like, CZAW.
CZAW.
I love it. That's
And
what
we know
call it.
what we're talking about.
Yeah. It's so funny.
It's amazing. I don't think I'll ever not think of it as a CZAW now.
Yeah.
Clippy clips.
Okay. Now you're gonna add, or where are you at?
Just finishing up these things here. You can keep going here. I'm fine.
Hello, Anna, you little cutie sunshine. Hopefully you're feeling better. Okay. Now, the note I gave myself from the last time I made this was instead of using the 1/4 inch tape, I'm going to use the 1/8 to attach the zipper before I sew it down.
Yep. Keep it out of that seam allowance if you can.
Exactly. I didn't want to have to peel up the 1/4 inch that comes over, and it like stuck to my machine. So I told myself I'm just going to put the 1/8 inch tape along the line on the exterior of the line. And you're going to put it around starting at where your false stitch line is drawn. So do not put it down the middle of the long edges because you're going to have to slide your zipper in there. Your zipper end.
Oh, yep. I know.
So you don't want any sticky in there, trust me.
Yeah, because that's not a fun time.
So let me see if I can get you in here. So I'm just, you know, you got to kind of wrap it around on the, try not to go on the inside of your drawn line because then it's a little bit difficult to, it sticks to your machine bed is what happens. So like that. Just right along the outside here, okay? Meow. New spring colors for the prism shift. I volunteered to contribute. Nancy's making, she's going to have new colors for the prism shift.
Are you gonna give us a pastel line? Oh my god, a neon line, Nancy. For
Do they
summer?
make neon prison shifts? Oh my gosh, I die.
Honestly, you could
They
like
must, because I think
sell
she has like a lime green, doesn't she?
there's the mint to be. I don't think there's a lime.
I thought there was a lime.
I don't know. I have not sewn with a lime, and I've made it through almost every color.
Okay,
Well,
then
of the old one.
I'm manifesting that.
I'll manifest any color she gives us. It could be the most disgusting color ever, and Prism Shift will make it beautiful.
Yeah. Okay, so get your zipper. Before you separate, we have some homework to do here.
Zipper.
Now, do you use a pin for this, or are you just marking on your tape? How do you denote the center personally?
Oh, me? I go like this.
And you
And
just
then
mark
take
it?
my little chalk pen thing, and I just do like the inside of it.
On the lining part?
Yeah, on the lining part, and I try to keep it within the seam allowance.
Okay. I'm going to do it this way because my tape does not fold well.
There. And
This-
like if it's not perfectly center, it's not that big of a deal because you can
It really isn't. Yeah. The other thing, this tape is at, I got this tape from Fabric Therapy too.
Tammy sent me this, but I think it's from So Girly Fun.
Oh, that's, you know what? Yeah, I've seen Chubby Bunny Studios. So Fat Rabbit Supplies is what Chubby Bunny Studios owns, and she has some too. She actually they got
As this?
binding.
Does she have a shop?
Yeah, Fat Rabbit Supplies.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look her up because I'm really digging everything you say about her.
Yeah. Liz.
I feel
He
like
also does the most cool themed nails ever. Like her artist is crazy good.
Man, maybe she lives in Wisconsin. I can't do my nails.
I can't either.
I'm just like, I don't know.
Okay, so you're gonna mark your centers on the wrong side of your tape. You're gonna separate them, right?
Yep.
I'm just taking my lighter and burning my ends.
And I apparently decided to go with 1/4 inch again because I did not pay attention.
I was just gonna try. It literally was. I write, so every time I make a pattern, it gets a new page in my notebook, and I'll make like little notes, like, oh, maybe next time do this, maybe next time do that, and I had wrote that in there. Use 1/8 inch tape.
I love that. I need to get a sewing notebook.
Yeah, this is my 2023 makes. So there's
I keep like an album on my phone.
Yeah.
So I have all my pictures from 2023 in there. I'll start one for 2024.
I started one, yeah.
That's how you guys start the album now, so that when we're all making our awesome collages of all the bags we made at the end of 2024, we have them all in one spot, you guys.
I loved making the photo collage of all the bags I made. That was so fun.
Right? It's just so cool to see. Like, I did mine in order of like the beginning of the year to the end of the year, and it's so crazy to think how much I've like grown, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. So now what you're going to do is take the center mark, and you're basically keeping your teeth here. So I peeled off my tape. We're keeping our teeth towards the outside, and we're laying it face down, okay? Like this. And you just line it up right along this line. So center to the center on your stabilizer.
and if you're like me and went ahead and glued your foam over it, you don't know where the center is, so you just guess.
You're guessing. It's fine. Just do your, so what you're going to do is the straight edge. And then I got this from Sue's video. She wraps it around the edge here like this, okay? Don't stick down that corner. Okay, wrap it around, and then once you get out of the corner, slide that down to your mark and push that down.
Then you won't have puckers.
Yeah. So wrap it around and then start sticking it again on the straight edge, okay? So it kind of looks like this right here. You got a little sticking up. So do that to the other side too. So wrap it around and then start sticking. Now this part, really take your time for the zipper install, and I'm sure you get faster as you go. But yeah, start a new book for 2024. I do think it's easier, especially if you keep your final bag photos in an album, then you can easily know. Like I have a 2023 makes, and then I have a 2024 makes.
Yes.
And then it'll be easy to know what notebook to reference. Oh. Yeah, Alex, but your park hopper bag is amazing. So
That's the Alex.
it's the Alex. I know. They're
When
so
does your
amazing.
pattern release? Because I want to make it so bad. When Amber sent me pictures or showed me pictures, I was like drooling because such
So
a
good.
cute bag.
I believe it's the 15th of January.
We should do that one, by the way.
Yeah. Actually, we really should. Okay. Actually, I'm already doing that one. I think I have that one with Jenna. But I can do it again because I love that bag. I use that bag every day.
I just love the concept of that. There's no other pattern like that.
And they're going to have cool additions, hopefully, like for cups with handles.
Yes. Give me 1 sec and I will. Are you talking about the silver marking pen I use? Or this one, the black one?
All right. It looks like you're joining us. You're joining Jenna and I, Savannah.
Oh, heck yes. I'm in.
So you can see my corner here, and now I'm going to just push down starting in the middle to the line. I'm just going to, it's like how we did these corners, but on the zipper tape. And a pocket for ears. That's right.
Okay, well, I've never been to Disney, and I don't own any ears. But if it fits my Kindle, I'm in.
It fits your Kindle in that front zipper pocket, for sure.
Gold. I'm in. And oh, you did yours with the glitter or the clear vinyl too. I was just telling Amber I wanted more patterns with clear vinyl.
Yeah.
Where it was like an accent and not the whole bag.
So your Kindle definitely fits in here, for sure. And you could do an extra pocket on the other side. I think I'm going to do that next time. So
Thanks, Jenna. Amber just told me last night that your name is pronounced Jenna and not Gina, and I can't believe I was pronouncing it Gina the whole time. It makes way more sense to be Jenna.
Okay, so you see how I pushed all these down? I stuck them right along the line there, and make sure you have no puckers along this part, right? Because when this is folded out, I'm not going to do it because it'll undo my hard work. Then you won't have any wrinkly rinks right here, okay?
Yes.
So can you see that? That's what we're doing. We're ensuring that once it's sewn down and folded back, it won't have wrinkles right there. See my corners here? I bet you they look way better this next time.
Your corners in the last one looked amazing.
Well, thanks. They just weren't as roundy round as I wanted.
You know, it was your first time.
Yep. We want progress over perfection, right? Yeah.
Yes.
As long as you do a little better each time, you're fine. Or if you perfect it, you perfect it. But
as soon as I'm done with this, if my kids don't want me, I'm going to work on my bookish one from you. I have it all cut. I just need to interface it. I'm so excited.
yeah, I'm going to be finishing one of my strikes for Jenna too.
Yes. It's going to be so fun.
I will be making the country cow backpack this weekend.
Oh, that's on my list too.
Oh my gosh, it looks so amazing. Yeah.
I just need to like have more time in my day.
I agree. Okay, if someone wants to come make me dinner, I'd appreciate that. That's my one holdup every night. Okay.
Mine is my children.
Yeah, they're so little still, you know.
They're so little.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side.
Yes.
So, remove your tape.
I can hear Theo downstairs telling Tyler about different chainsaws.
Aww.
He wanted to go to Home Depot for his birthday to get a new chainsaw.
Oh my gosh, he's so funny.
He's ridiculous.
Home Depot, that's the best.
That's his favorite store. Like, I can't even send those two to Home Depot by themselves because they come back with, like, way more than we need.
That's like me at the fabric store, or me at a bookstore, or me at a Target.
Oh my gosh, Target's dangerous.
I try not to go there just for the dangerousness level.
It really is. Like,
I can't daily shop there. I have to shop at Walmart.
Walmart is better because, like, there's nothing cool, really.
Yeah, just food. Man, food.
Food.
Food is so expensive. Woo! Well, that's another conversation for another day. Okay. Push on these little cute corners.
Marcy, I think I don't know if I'll ever make it to Disney because I think it's too many people for me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Same with like SME. I would love to go, but man, I feel like it would be so scary. I'd have to take like a whole bottle of anxiety meds that day.
Yeah, that I get social anxiety. I could feel that.
It just, I don't know. Maybe it would be better because like I would know quite a few people.
Yeah. I am excited to meet the people I speak to on the internet, though. It's almost like you're not real, you know? I mean, you're real, but
Oh my God.
my friends are on the internet. Huh?
She said the Friday song by Rebecca Black. That's what she's got in her head here. And now I'll never get that out of my head.
I don't know that song, so don't tell me it.
What? It is like the worst song ever, but it's so catchy. You don't want to hear it, really, though. It's terrible.
Right?
She's like literally just a one-hit wonder. If you can even call her that, really.
Okay, this step next, Sue says in the pattern, it requires slow speed, a steady hand, and so you need your patience.
Oh, we're top stitching next?
Yep.
Okay.
So we're basically going to continue our top stitch from our false stitch lines.
Here's to hoping it's all straight.
And I hand crank a lot around these corners.
Yep, me too. I pivot a lot.
Yes, I use my Okay, I'm gonna try real hard not to listen to it. We can't play it on YouTube anyways because of copyright. But I'm gonna move you in just so you can watch me top stitch. I think it'd be fun to see it.
Oh, yeah. Let's do. Hey guys, getting close and personal. All right, let's see here. How close can I bring you without being in my sewing machine?
I think that's good.
All right. Hold on, I need coffee for this.
Okay, yes, take a swig. Don't get dehydrated.
Sure, I'll take a little bit of water with that. All right, I'm ready.
Oh my gosh, yeah, because you know, Jen, as soon as I get off of here, I'm looking that song up. I love music. Okay. Now we're going to get long thread tells. Hey, Mandy.
Hi, Mandy.
Oh, we're going on the big screen, bestie.
Ooh, we're making it big.
Okay, so Put your
Little
Neat.
foot.
First of all, make sure this zipper stays out of the way, okay?
Yeah.
You have one zipper from the opposite side that's going to try to get you.
He just wants to be a part of the party.
Yep.
All right.
No back stitching.
Put your needle in the same spot that you left off with your false stitch.
Yep.
And then we go. And this, I have a tiny toe on mine, and it makes this part of this bag way easier.
The tiny toe, I can't use it. It makes my stitches crazy.
Seriously?
Yeah, I have like my stitches get all wavy or something. I don't know.
Huh, that's weird.
I know.
I've like only ever used this one.
Everybody who uses it loves it. You know what I need to do? I need to actually just use it to get used to it. I think it's my issue.
Erin, when I first got my industrial, she's like, all right, here's a list of stuff you need. Don't forget the tiny toe. And I've been using the tiny toe ever since.
So I'm just putting a small piece of water resistant canvas so that my vinyl
Doesn't get indented.
Yeah, it can be protected. It doesn't necessarily happen with all machines. It's just my pressure is super high because I use so much clear, and I'm not gonna readjust my tension for clear versus regular. So
Mine is at whatever Steve from Sewing Gold told me to put it at.
smart. Just leave it like that.
Yeah,
So we're gonna go around till we get back to the hole on the other side of this.
You're not even. Why are you all?
Jenna, see, I did it again. Jenna says that she felt like SpongeBob in Sandy's dome after her so long on Monday lasted 6 hours. Yeah, because you're talking the whole time, so your throat gets dry.
Oh, my throat probably stands no chance then between the Lindsey Sterling concert last weekend and then this.
Mm-hmm.
And my children.
Children.
Yeah, Theo's really into like playing pretend raptors and stuff. So
You're growling a lot.
yes,
Like
you're
you're
growling. You're making like pterodactyl noises. You know,
I love that.
it's pretty much Jurassic Park up in this house.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm done with my side of it, so I'm pulling the stitching to the back again without back stitching. Let's see. You guys can see right here, maybe? Look like
My
this.
zipper just came. Oh no.
What happened?
I'm going to pull my thread out and just double tie because my zipper came off of my stick tape and I don't want my zipper to be wonky.
All right.
Oh, it did it on this side too. Shoot. Okay, don't worry. I'll catch up. Go.
I'll fall behind anyways, so it'll even out.
It's just because I pulled my zipper tape too hard for where my sticky tape can hold it. And so you really want this tape to be straight on the line. It's very important.
Yes.
So.
And I swear mine looks crazy on the back, but it'll probably look better when I'm done.
Yeah.
You kind of just cross your fingers.
I'm going to tie off this and then just redo this little tiny bit on this side, unfortunately.
I saw someone in the Maggy55 group. She had someone print a 3D print version of like the center part to make it that shape. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, for
when you like shape it, kind of.
Yes, I was actually talking to Liz at Chubby Bunny Studios again yesterday, and she's like, she did that. I don't know.
Oh,
if she
maybe it was her then.
it might not be the same person, but she was telling me I need to send you the block I have for that.
Yes. She's the one with the shop, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. See, she needs to offer them in her shop.
She's the one that printed the ghost clip bowls too.
Oh, that's so cool. I was admiring those. I just made my husband move all of his 3D printer stuff downstairs so that I could have the entire dining room for sewing.
Aw, he's so sweet.
Originally we had like the laser and stuff up here, but it's just too much. The kids play with it and I don't know. I don't like them messing with stuff that's super like
I get it.
that.
So I'm trying to get back in the I'm just tying off. I literally did 3 stitches to make sure my tape stayed along that drawn line because it will make a difference if it's off.
Yes. Great. What we really need is like those headbands that you can attach a camera to.
A GoPro?
Yeah, that.
Oh, Jen made one from PVC for the block, the shaping block. That's smart.
My foot itches.
The tiny toe is the same as the skinny foot, yes. The one that Mormino sells, is that where you got it from, or?
No, I bought mine on Etsy. Once I'm done with this top stitch, I'll like bring you guys closer and let you take a peek, and I can go scroll through invoices after, and I'll link the one I have too. I'll give you guys whatever links I have for anything you want. So you just gotta tell me.
Okay. Rosemary loves our views.
Our views?
Yeah, our like
Yay!
how we look right now. Okay, I'm just sticking this tape back down. Okay, now I can go back in and finish the top stitch for this edge. There we go.
Okay, everyone wants to know what the tiny toe is. I had to catch up on comment.
Okay, the thread I'm using is from CZAW and it's Calypso Blue in Tech 70. And it matches Mint to Be, believe it or not. So
Ooh.
it's like the light blue shade from
Wizardry? No?
No, like the in this Prism Shift vinyl, it's like mint and like a light blue.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I need to like pull mine out and stop hoarding it at some point.
Yeah.
Now that I'm done with all my customs pretty much, all I'm going to be doing is making videos and sewing Prism Shift. So, all right, here's my top stitching and my zipper. This corner got a little weird. I don't know what I did there, but they're not bad.
Great.
Okay, tiny toe, guys. Come on in. So, let's see. Here you go. So, he is literally just this teeny tiny, oh, you guys can't even see. There you go. It's literally just this tiny, tiny toe right here. It's super small, and then it's just got the walking foot. But, like, the toe is so small that it's pretty much only the hole for the needle to go through.
Nice.
See if I can. This is probably going to look really bad. I don't know if you guys can see it.
That's a good view.
There we
You
go.
see it?
Yeah. It's amazing. I love it. I'm very easily persuaded to buy things. So when oops, sorry.
I'm just gonna tape down all the extra threads on this side because it's a little wild right now.
So when Aaron said I needed that, I said say no more.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, pulling these to the back.
I'll be there shortly. Meow. There we go. Okay. My corners did come up. So the thing I will say about the 1/8 inch tape, it's not as, doesn't have as much place for the tape to stick. So my corners did come up. I just pushing them back down, but that's just some, maybe just do 2 corners at a time when you're pressing them down if you use your 1/8 inch tape. There, that worked well. Make sure this tape is straight down. I'm going to clip my tails back for the
Next part.
the side I already stitched so that it stays out of my way.
Oh man, that's really stupid.
What?
I got this one stitch that's longer than the rest.
I have one too. It's fine. Nobody will
I know
notice.
it's just because of where it's joined, but that's real annoying.
Mine's right there.
All right. You guys can have a little space here, maybe.
I'm going to clip my zipper straight down here just to make sure I don't have
This
that.
is why we need 47 cameras.
Be like the Big Brother house, but in my sewing room.
Yeah, that would be sweet. All right.
It'll let me.
Oh, that doesn't really show my table. All right. This video is literally just going to be me moving my camera.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. You guys don't really need to see me anyways. The sewing part's more important.
Oh, I broke a clip. Party foul. Dang
Oh,
it.
I already have like 3 on the floor that I haven't picked up yet. Weasel, come and pick them up for me.
That is her daughter. That's her daughter's nickname. Just
Yes. My daughter's name is Eloise, and we call her Weezy. My thing doesn't want to stay. I guess I could read what's next.
I'll be there shortly.
You're good. Oh yeah, then we're at the shaping block part.
So I used a plastic container that I keep my snaps in.
Ooh, smart. I just used this.
What? What is it?
Oh, it's just my acrylic roller.
Oh,
I just kind of wing it.
this is my tryout to be the hand in the Wednesday Addams show.
10 out of 10. I would watch that.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I didn't use my little thing on this one.
I'll take the little Eloise that picks them up for me because she doesn't put them in her mouth. She just takes them and runs with them. You guys like my Midwestern chic wood paneling throughout my whole house?
Yes.
It's amazing.
That was a big thing, you know?
When we bought this house, I told Tyler exactly how much I did not want wood paneling, and I did not want to buy in a house that had wood paneling in it. And then we bought a house that has pretty much only wood paneling.
I gotta be honest though. So most of my family is from Wisconsin, and everybody has wood paneling unless you have like a brand new house, and like most houses are just more lived in, you know?
Yes. We lived in this town called Weston before this, and it's like right over by Wausau, so it's a more like modern, newer area.
Mm-hmm.
And our house was like new, like it I mean, it didn't have any of this. The sewing room there was nice, but it was back when I was barely sewing, so it was not what it is now. But I miss all the natural light in that house, and
You have a lot in this house too, though. Your pictures are amazing, and you just take them right by your window.
so we're actually in my like Four Seasons room, which is the only house or only room in the house that actually has like good lighting.
Yeah.
And I also use my like actual camera. I don't use my iPhone because if I use my iPhone, then I don't have very good lighting. It doesn't pick up as much. What is going on here?
I would love to get a camera and start taking my photos on it.
Honestly, the one I have, I think is only. I say only like it's not a lot. Like I think it was like $600, but like in the scheme of cameras, it's really not too bad.
I actually have that camera in my cart.
Oh, the A6000.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna end up upgrading soon, or not necessarily upgrading, but buying a second one so that I can actually film on it. Like
Yeah.
because I keep seeing everyone has that. Is it the Sony EZ10 or whatever?
I'm clueless.
I don't know. It's like $1,200, so it's not crazy, but all the famous YouTubers apparently use it. So if I want to be a famous YouTuber, I have to have it.
Gotta do it.
Rosemary, I could paint it probably, but the wood is like very like rough and like full grain, and I'd probably have to sand the whole thing. And
I told her to have Tyler put drywall over it.
yeah, he probably would too. Like, I swear.
I mean, if you're just wanting a background, yeah.
It's really not that bad though, because like when I sit here, you really don't see that much of it.
No, it looks fine.
So, I'm not too worried.
I'm caught up.
You're caught up? Woo! Welcome.
Excuse me. All right.
Like,
so now you can flip your zipper out and see how it's going to look. Make sure you don't have any bends. If you do have any folds or ruffles, you might want to
never look at it again.
Yeah.
Pretend it's not there.
Basically, huh?
I mean, you could take it out and do it again, but Marcy, I sew with not a Sony, a Juki 1181. Same exact machine as Amber. Like I said, I am very easily persuaded to buy something. I don't like doing research. I will follow the herd.
So there you go.
With that.
This screams Nancy.
It's beautiful. You're going to have to like send that to Nancy.
Yeah. Giveaway winner might need another dupe.
She can have mine. Or they can have mine. Whoever it is.
Okay. Yeah, Nancy has a box. It's a Lowe's box at this point. Pro tip, you can go to Lowe's and buy huge boxes for like $2.
You can buy them at Home Depot also.
Yeah. Okay, what's next? What's our next spot?
We're shaping this sucker.
Oh, that's right. You said that.
Yep.
Okay. This is what I use to shape mine. It like holds my snaps. I don't know.
Oh, that's so smart.
So you basically line up an edge to the two lines you drew left and right of the center, right?
Yep.
You just line up something and then you just fold it, right?
I'm going to double check for us so we have more technical terms here. So it says to do it approximately 1/2 inch in from the false stitch line towards the center.
Okay, so I'll just go ahead and get a ruler. The ruler might be the way to go on this, if you don't have a fancy block.
And like at first it'll be like a little stiff, but as you use the wallet, it'll get better.
Okay. I can see now why you would use a ruler. An acrylic ruler works fine.
Yeah. It's kind of nice because you can use like the lines.
The measure, yeah, so it's perfectly accurate.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, and now we can add our zipper pull. Oh
Sure.
my gosh.
Where did I put Calcifer? There he is. And this is like once you put the zipper pull on, you can kind of like change or fix the shape if it's not perfect.
Right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because now it'll be kind of, oh my gosh, this is the most gorgeous wallet I've ever made. The corners are... Huh?
I said you've made like 2.
I know. I've made a lot of wallets, just not
Oh. It's the most beautiful CZAW you've ever made.
the most beautiful wallet ever.
I don't know if I can attest to this. I haven't seen all of the Amber wallets.
Quite a few. I've got like 5 years worth of pictures somewhere.
I'll just like have to go stalk your Instagram again.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there. Sorry, I'm trying to move you guys. I wish I had an option to zoom in on my iPad.
Oh, yeah, that would be helpful, huh? All right, so lesson from next time. Tyler needs to hook us up.
Please, Tyler. Please.
I'll just
Okay.
harass him so much
Now-
that he has no choice.
Does he like Starbucks or some kind of drink place? Can we bribe him with a cool drink?
I'm gonna make him some scotcheroos today, so I'll just tell him that that's his payment for helping me again.
Okay. So now you can see how it folds nicely, okay, from the lines that we just folded on. Now you need to make sure your front, okay, wherever your front is, if you have a tag, then you'll put your zipper pull on starting on your right looking at the front, okay? This is where we'll put our pull on so that if you want it to close to the left, open to the right, you have that option. If you're left-handed, you might want to start on the other side, okay?
You know, before I started bag making, I didn't know that that was a thing.
It is a freaking thing.
I never would have known.
It's kind of wild, really.
It is. Like, I feel like it's not one of those things that you think about until you're making a bag, though.
Yeah, true. Okay. Almost there. I just want to make sure my zippers. That looks like it's lining up.
Yeah, that's the hardest part is, like, making sure it's perfectly lined up. Here, I'm going to just clip her for a second.
I think that looks well. I am going to put a little pin or a clip or something on this end so that it doesn't, my pull doesn't fall off. I have one somewhere. Maybe I won't.
There we go. All right, I'm not going to put a pin or clip because I don't know where one is.
Okay.
I guess I could put, oh, actually, I have some.
A clip. You can put a rainbow clip.
I don't have a rainbow clip.
Okay.
I'm not bougie.
I mean, you don't have any of the glitter clips?
Nope. I have these.
We must fix this.
I have these guys, but I don't have like the fancy alligator ones. No, you can't just stitch it because you're gonna have to open it back up, and do the interior, and you'll put the zipper on at the very end. The only reason you really like put it like this right now is to kind of help it start shaping while we finish the rest of it.
Yep. I'm gonna put also my thing on the inside. There we go. Okay.
Oh, wood shaper, Carol, that's genius.
Yeah. Okay. Carol, I think it was Carol that messaged me on Instagram and said that she has a block of wood she puts in there.
Tyler James, I can bribe you with something that I was going to make already. Rude.
Oh, Unseen Style is your husband?
Yeah, that's my husband.
Well, thanks
Well,
for watching.
then I'll make you the cinnamon roll baked oatmeal that I was already going to make.
Okay, so this looks great. This looks amazing. You did great.
She's a beauty.
You know what? I think I need to, hold on. Because I'm looking at the front of this and it's a little bit off. Like my corner down here is kind of down.
Oh,
And I know
yeah.
that's because my zipper pull. So I'm gonna just reattach it one more time. Sorry.
I think I fixed mine mostly, but I will adjust it later once it's in too if I need, because it doesn't have to be like perfect right here.
Yeah, you're right. It's just my brain wants it to be.
Oh, no, I get that. Look at that prism shift though. Can we take a moment to admire it? Honestly, maybe I'll end up keeping this if nobody wants it. For real though, if you guys have it or want it, like the first person to email me their address, I'll send it to you. You just can't judge my sewing skills.
Perfect. Okay, cool. Next. Oh yeah, wood clapper. I do use a clapper when I iron. I'm just gonna shut this little thing inside here to help it shake. So that's basically what it'll look like once I'm using it. Wow.
She's a beauty.
Okay. She's got a smiling face.
I love the black and white stripes with that.
Yeah, it turned out good. I can't take credit for it. Nancy's the one that hit me to mint with black and white stripes.
She's genius.
She really is. All right, now we're going to work on our interior main back wall.
Oh, yep. Okay. Ow.
So I'm going to use the Decaville. I'm going to try Decaville Light on mine. We'll see.
My YouTube is linked in the group. I will link it in here too. I think we'll put it in the comments or link. Yeah. My YouTube is like brand new, so it doesn't come up right away when you search, but it is under Moose Fiber Co. But if you joined the bag making besties group, I believe it's linked in there too.
Okay. I'm just centering my Decaville Light on my seam line right here. So for this one, you're just basically going to center your stabilizer, and you can either spray and glue or however you need to attach it. I'm not using Croftex, so.
Are you going to iron it on?
Yeah, I got to go iron it real quick. Once we do the card slots, I'm going to actually move you guys over to my ironing table, but.
Okay. I'm going to. I think I'm going to move my stuff down so I can just put my iron over here, not burn myself.
I need to put my iron. I need a rolling iron station is what I need.
I just have let's see, this super disgusting wool press mat.
No, I have one of those forever. Now I have a piece of wood with fleece on top of it, and then I just stapled some fabric that I liked. Where's my
Yeah, I just am gonna put it here, and then my iron I just put in my drawer, so like I'll just do it right here. I don't have to move. Okay, I need the lining. Oh yeah, here's the moment of truth. Can I enter or iron this? Let's see. So I cut 2 layers of Decaville Light for this.
Okay.
And I don't know if I'm going to need to use both.
Oh my gosh, can you please send that to me, Alex? Nicole made a rolling cart iron station last week. I need these, friends. Also, this chair is really cool. If you want to know the idea Nancy gave me for my rolling saddle chair, she said use like reupholster it with Theratex.
Or prism shift vinyl.
You're so right. That would be good too. Or making like removable slip covers for it.
So, Mandy, my take on ironing board versus wool mat. I prefer a wool mat because it heats better. I don't know. I've used both. I don't know. I stick to the wool mat. Even though it's really gross and I should probably clean it, I just prefer that. And a tailor's clap thing.
I'm just ironing my Decaville light on real quick.
I need to make sure I'm putting it right. Yes, like this probably. All right, moment of truth. Will Theratex hate me?
Normally, I advise against interfacing Theratex, but let's see how it does.
I'm a rebel.
Because
I
it will
do
be a flat back. It's not like it's a bag. Like,
Yeah.
it has shape. Thank you for that, Alex. I just got it. Okay, so I put my Decaville light on my woven canvas. Thank you. Now, basically what we're going to do is the same thing we did with the exterior. And we're going to be shaping this around that interfacing. Okay, same way. So I'm going to see if I can get you a good view here. Yes, the saddle chair is amazing. Ashley at 6 Stitches was telling me, I just bought a saddle chair and it's amazing. And I was like, I want a saddle chair so bad. And it's been great.
Okay. I really don't think it's bad. And I ironed on linen/cotton settings.
Perfect.
Wondering, and I feel like it turned out pretty decent. I did iron the wrong side though. Like I didn't do this side. If I did this side, I put the Teflon mat.
Yeah, it would melt.
And pray that it doesn't melt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. Okay.
Now we're gonna take our edges and, well, I think we trim down first, right?
Sure do. Kind of just like around it a little bit here. You don't want to get very close. Give yourself room. You're just kind of cutting the shape.
Like a 1/2 inch-ish?
Yeah.
3/8?
Honestly, what I do is I kind of try to make it even with like the straight portions. Try to keep it that same width. And then like right here you've got sorry. Anyone cringing at the way I'm wielding my scissors like a maniac?
Mm-hmm.
Right here, like you'll just kind of cut the little divot in. And I'm probably going to torch mine a little bit there just because I don't want my stitching to come out. But only because...
Oh, I see what you're saying, because we put 2 panels together. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Sticker panels, Nancy. What does that mean?
Hey, I want stickers.
Nancy says, not me creating sticker panels for Savannah. What does that mean?
She's making you custom stickers for something.
What?
My corner, I gotta push down my corner. It's a little up.
Okay, this side is a little crazy here. We're just... This is what I like to call lawless sewing. You just kind of go with it.
Yeah, that's my motto. Just get it done.
Yes. It'll all look cute in the end, probably.
It does, even if you mess up. So I'm gonna do the long edges with double stick tape again.
Where's my laser? Okay. And yep, Amber is doing double stick. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. 1/4 inch double-sided tape on the long sides, and you do the corners like you did the exterior.
Okay.
And then
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna mute myself and try something. 1 second.
Oh no. What is she trying? What's it? Oh, she's giving us an above you. Wait.
Okay, how's that? I feel like it's easier to see.
There.
Here.
Give you.
Okay.
I just gotta remember to like stay in that zone. There you go.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We need like 27 cameras.
When I
Surround the whole area in cameras.
Yeah. 360 view.
Yes, see? Really give them the full bag making bestie experience.
Yeah.
I need a Roomba for my sewing area. So like pick up all of my stuff for me. Or,
Yeah,
like,
and I have a cat, so she loves thread, and I have to be so careful with leaving little scrappies.
okay. Let's see. I'll fix mine for you guys too.
Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. I'm like, I wanted you to see what I'm doing. I feel like you were too far away to see what I was doing. I have like this overhead thingy that can kind of. I've only put my phone on it ever, and I thought, let me see.
If it fits your
iPad, and it did, yeah.
What do we think? Is that better? You guys can even see the lovely Wisconsin weather.
How is it today? Cold?
Cold. Yeah, cold and
Raining? Snowing?
gray. Cold, gray, windy. We've had very little snow this year, though.
Oh, how weird.
It is weird. I think we've only really had one day where it snowed. We had no snow for Christmas.
Well, that's got to be a first.
Actually, when I was in Chicago, they had more snow down there than
Wow. Okay, I'm struggling getting my tape backing off. I don't know what happened here.
Cindy, I don't think a Roomba would ever make it in my house because my kids don't like to pick up after themselves. So it would just like constantly be eating toys.
Okay, so I'm folding my long edges over.
Yep. I'm cutting my little triangles, 1 in the center, 2 to 3 on each side. You just have to go with what feels right.
Yeah, I love it. Okay. There we go.
Okay, I'll check my messages when I'm done here, Cindy. My phone is what I'm filming on, so I can't get out of there.
Now, how do you do these little indent pieces? Because
So I kind of snip into it a little bit, but like you just have to be really careful.
right.
Give me 1 sec and I'll show you how I do it. Alrighty. I'm gonna just finish this corner and then I'll do a side. I need to remember to like, I always work right in front of myself.
Yeah, it's an adjustment for sure.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'll get better, I swear.
You are not bad, so don't apologize.
I just feel bad because like, they probably just stare at my table a lot.
No, I think you've pretty much been in camera in view.
Oh, you might be able to do pinking shears. I actually didn't think about that. Should we experiment? Hi, Weezy. Are you coming to say night-nights?
Just say hi.
Hi, baby.
Go say hi to mom.
You guys.
Aw, little cutie.
Wheezy. Come by, Mama. Can I have kiss?
Easy. Go say hi to mom.
Okay, so I got my corner done here. I'm gonna go flash it with the iron real quick because this
Say
is the
hi.
first.
Look, Wheezy. Can you say cheese? Cheese. Hi.
She's so cute.
All right, you go take a nap or do whatever you're doing.
Come on. Eloise, no. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna try pinking shears on this next corner. I think the biggest thing is you're gonna have to be really careful about how close you cut.
Yeah. So there's my first corner. That looks pretty good.
She looks real good.
Come on.
Um,
I got it. Let's go.
I think I'll just cut all my triangles first.
I think you're gonna have to cut the triangles. My thoughts with this is that you can't get close enough to the base where it's gonna be crinkly when you do this. So I'm gonna actually cut a little bit into it. Okay, scissors. I think if it wasn't so important that the corner be smoothed out, the pinking shears would work, but since this is what makes it smooth cornered, I think the little cut-in triangles is going to be better. We're gonna... Yeah, no problem. That's what we're here for.
Okay. Here we go.
Can't believe my kids are being so good right now.
It's a blessing.
I honestly thought it was going to be a disaster.
Did you?
Well, just because with me being like their default parent, they need me to do everything, even if Tyler's here.
Right.
So it's Mama, I need a drink. Mama, I need a snack. Mama, I hurt myself. It's Mama everything. Despite Tyler being so good with them and like always giving them the attention that they need and stuff, they just always default to me.
Your mom.
Yeah, that's okay. They're not going to be this little forever.
Very true. So I'm just folding each of these little triangles over each other around the corner. I will say with Decaville Light, it's just a little bit of a challenge because once you add the glue, it kind of gets soft. So it's kind of hard to find your corner. But I did do it successfully. I just think it'll cut down on bulk a lot. So we'll see if it still keeps the wallet shape nice. I think it will, though.
Okay, and so for these little corners right here, what I'm going to do is I'm just cutting the little triangles in like I did on the corners. Oh, I got this corner.
Oh, for the indents in the middle?
Yes. You just have to be really careful how close you clip in. And since we have that seam in there too, that's going to be a little weird. So I think I'm going to kind of clip in right next to it to kind of ease that. And then it should that's what I did. So if you clip in right next to the seam, and don't do a triangle there, just clip in, and then clip little triangles on the side, it'll lay nice and smooth.
Okay.
There we go. Perfect. And then double side tape that down.
Oh, you
that's awesome, Cindy.
Huh?
She says her 2 sons are 30 and soon to be 40. Her granddaughters are 15 and 19. They grow too fast. They really do. My son turned 4 on Tuesday, and my daughter will be 2 in April. So they're very little yet. So, 'tis so sweet. I actually don't use Decoville Light. I use Cotton Firm from Wizardry. The only thing I would say is it's kind of hit or miss on if it's in stock. Sometimes they'll have none in stock for a while, so I'm just very adamant about making sure I have like a decent amount. And you can buy it in 3 yards and 5 yard cuts, and it's actually pretty reasonably priced too. I think it's like $28 for 5 yards.
Nice. I get mine from Joann's with coupons. I buy the big old roll of it.
I've also heard that Wawak or Waywalk or whatever everyone calls it, I've heard that they have it for a decent price too, and they do have sales a lot too. It's really about where it has a good sale.
Yeah. Okay, my 4 corners are done. Now I need to do my 2 center indents. So you were saying
Yes. Okay,
what?
so I have 1 center indent done.
Okay. I gotta look. I gotta watch ya.
Okay, so this is what it looks like. All I did was like the little triangles to help splay it out.
Oh, okay, I see.
And then by the seam here, I just cut like a straight little line, like maybe a 1/4 inch in, right next to the seam without actually cutting into the seam. And then I splayed my, or put my seam flat, if that makes sense. Like split it so it's flat. That probably made no sense.
Mine is flat already, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can...
And it'll probably be a little easier since you did a 1/2 inch seam allowance, I think, right?
Yeah, I did.
And I did a 1/4. I don't want to waste any more of this precious print than if I have to.
Right. Okay, I think I got all my little triangles out of there. And put some glue. I think I might around this corner. I think that's great. I'm just trying to see. I'm like dry fit folding. See.
Yep. That's kind of what I do and just kind of work around it.
Yeah. I just have to be careful because my Decoville light is very bendy.
Yeah. I'd say that's like the one downfall to this part, or to using the Decoville. But I haven't used any glue yet, so
that's great.
I'm hoping that this works out for lack of glue.
I really, really like this Elmer's glue.
The one that you sent me?
Yeah, the Craft Bond?
Yeah, and said you were going to try out?
Yep, I'm trying it. It's working great for the corners because I just went and ironed them and they stuck right down.
Ooh, okay. I'm going to have to pick some up. Did you get that at Joann's?
No, I got this one on Amazon.
Okay. You can just send me a link, maybe?
Mm-hmm. Craft Bond. It's great. I love it.
Sounds good. Thank you. All right. Corners. This is going to be so cute.
Oh my goodness. There it is. That one's a little pretty good.
And like we can always like kind of nudge it with a stiletto as we're sewing too if we have to.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on, stay open.
Perfect.
I need to hire a barista to come bring me coffee.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like a Starbucks sounds so good right now, or some kind of coffee.
Right? Maybe I can convince the husband to go get
I lost my coffee somewhere this morning between getting dressed
Oh,
and
no.
yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
It's fine. Okay. We're like getting there, guys.
Yeah, we are. We're doing real good.
Yeah.
Oh, just me working on stuff off the screen again. Amber, did you know that when you're filming from your camera, you can actually link it to your watch?
No! I
Yeah.
had to wear my watch today.
And you can see, I use it all the time when I'm making like the transition videos and stuff.
What?
To see, 'cause with the whatchamacallit that we have, you can't really see the screen.
Yeah.
So I use my watch to do that.
That is so cool.
Yeah, I didn't know that that was a feature until I was watching a video on it, and I just think that was really cool. So if any of you guys do filming, if you have an Apple Watch, super helpful. There.
Okay, I'm done. Did it.
I'm almost there. I've got my little divot left.
I think it looks pretty good. Okay, cool. That's going to look great. And this is going to be the little woven tag I use. This is from Carolina Little Stitches. It's a little Suit Sprite. She has them in this blue color, and I got it in a pink. Oh, Google Pixel watches and Samsung watches do the same thing.
Cool. Sweet.
I love technology sometimes when it works.
I'm Rosemary. I'm using Cotton Firm from Wizardry Stitches or Geeky Stitches. I'm really confused by that whole thing,
That's to work. Yeah.
but I can.
GeekyHardware.com.
Yes, geekyhardware.com. And it's Cotton Firm. They also have the Cotton Soft, which is what I was using for, like, in place of SF101.
Yeah.
I do think, I will say, the Cotton Firm here, I love it, but I think I'm going to switch to Nancy's stuff here in place of Decoville Light, because I do miss, like, the stability that Decoville offers.
Yeah.
Plus, I love Nancy, so it makes sense.
Okay, now you're supposed to be marking the center on the sides without the divots, but well, I guess I can go mark that. You can use the pattern piece as well, but I'm not going to show the pattern piece on camera, so. Also, when you mark on this, you will see it in the front or in your wallet, so you want to use something that can come off.
Yes.
Mine's dark, so I'm just gonna.
Wow, she's right here. Trim that guy down a little. But now ask questions later.
Mm-hmm. You'll use this line when you stitch down the lining to the exterior, for sure. Okay. That. Take a drink. Next up will be our...
Card slots? Or what?
Yeah, actually you need to draw your line 1 inch down from the edges, though.
Oh, that's right.
Where you marked your centers on that edge without the divot. I'm just using a Choco. Clover Choco.
What I also use.
Okay. This is called Neon Ghibli, if you're interested in looking up this print. And it does. The colors are freaking neon right here. It prints so vibrant. So.
Okay. one. I just want you guys to be able to see my table better, and I feel like, well, maybe that's better. All right, and mine is Pastel Ghibli. It's from the same pre-order as this one, as Amber's. I need to get rid of things here. All right, and it's a little corner, really, dude. Get back in there. Okay. It is. I think I mess this part up almost every time.
Do you?
Almost, I think. Just because I get like the way it's supposed to go mixed up. Sorry guys, that was loud. This line that we're drawing, that's 1 inch from the edge. That's gonna be where you place your card slots.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Just in case anyone was wondering. There. And I need Let me. Where did you go? Need to find the center of. Where the heck did I put it? Oh wait, okay, that makes sense. There's no center of the lining because it was measurement.
Okay, so now you're gonna I'm gonna do all my ironing at once for the card slots because you're gonna basically do it twice.
I need to plug my phone in.
Okay. So get both of your card slot panels. These are the 3x7 deckable heavies, and then all the little deckable lights. I'm sorry,
Whoa,
3x7 deckable lights, and all these deckable lights.
You got multiple tables, man.
I'm trying.
You're killing it.
I wish I could make this more mute.
Okay. We're gonna go like this.
I gotta put my iPad in too. Okay. So, one at a time here. This is my uninterfaced woven. Are you on this part?
I'm getting there. I'm just drawing some lines. All right, now I'm there. Pretty much.
Oh, I didn't draw any of my lines yet.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be. Oh, I was talking about on my interior. I was doing.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Sorry, I was confusing myself. I need to iron this a little bit because it's a little wrinkly.
Okay, I'm not going to give the measurements, obviously, of these lines I'm drawing. I'm just going to draw them, okay?
Sounds good.
Oh, little honey.
She's almost ready for nap. It's noon, so
Dang, we've already been doing this 3 hours.
we're not that far from being done.
True.
Like after the card slots, I feel like it goes really quick. All right. And she takes early naps.
Well, that's great. I'm just gonna use a. Okay.
So for this, I'm gonna use. Where did I put it?
So you're just gonna use the markings from the pattern piece, or from the instructions, and draw all your lines.
Yes.
And you're gonna repeat this for both sides. I mean, for like each card slot piece. Now you take your larger of your Decaville pieces.
Are you not straight here? What the heck?
And you also can do the lines down the side. Take your bigger piece and you're going to put it centered along this first line, or the last line if you're drawing it from left to right. So this is Decaville Light. Then right next to that, you'll put one of the smaller pieces.
I love the way she does card slots.
Yeah,
It makes them so crisp.
Yeah. And then in every smaller of the two boxes, you'll put
What's up, buddy?
a smaller, or the skinnier Decaville Light.
Nail stuff? Wait, nail?
That's for measuring.
Yeah, I turned it with you do like a nail puncher?
The nail puncher. You.
Yes. And then the last one.
Here. Almost there.
Jen's probably already done. She probably already did bounce. She's like, I'm done, guys. Thanks.
She probably is. Well, thanks for working with us, Jen. All right.
Okay. Okay, that one's done. I'll do the other one and then we can do all the folding.
I gotta grab my this here. The zipper pocket. Look at you. You're a pro.
You use the number 3 or the number 5 zipper when you do yours,
Me or Jen?
Jen. Yeah, this wallet is not very hard, honestly. It has like such a stigma attached to it of being a difficult wallet, but it really is not.
No, if you follow the instructions like she has out, it's so easy.
Yeah.
All right. Yep, Marcy, I'll go through and I'll link like the glues. I'll track down what Amber's using again. And we'll link everything you guys need. When I make the mini, I just use a 5 too, though, because I'm lazy and I don't ever use number 3s.
I have a limited number, but I don't usually use them. I'm so excited to do these with woven.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a big difference for you.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how this...
As you guys can see, I ditched my wool mat and am now just using the surface of my table.
Are you? I can't
Yes.
see anything right now.
Yep.
Is this view okay, though?
Yeah,
Right.
I think so. That is one bougie looking iron.
Oh, this iron? A Panasonic. It's a wireless one. I bought it like 4 years ago because Jess Okla Roots had recommended it.
Oh, that's sweet. I love
It
Jess.
has been a great iron. It doesn't have the best steam function, but I have this water bottle here that I just add my own steam when needed.
Yeah. I usually don't put water in mine either.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like it shortens the lifespan of it, and
Mine never works right, so
Amber,
I gotta get one of those.
like cordless. She's Dalva is thinking about getting one or the new Aliso, which I actually have the Aliso, so we can compare if that helps.
I have a yellow Aliso.
That's what I have.
Yeah, the same one as Savannah. I do want to order the one from Fabric Therapy has the two of the pink ones that she had opened up for order. So I didn't pre-order it because I was not in excess of funds, but I do want to get one when they're retail if I can. They're so cute.
Oh my gosh, people actually watch my Instagram videos. I use CapCut to edit. If I can figure out how to make a video about making those videos, I will. But I am still so new at it.
Okay. Alice is it here?
Alright, I got all my little card slotties done. Now I just need to do the other side.
So are you on the folds yet?
No, I was gonna adhere my deco build to the other one as well right away.
Okay. I will wait for you.
Oh, you're done with both already?
Yeah.
Dang, girl. Where did I put my pen? I guess it's not a pen, but... I also love how easy the way she has the card slots make it to fold. Oh, shoot. Helps if I measure right.
Yes, I'm curious how you're gonna do the folds.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think maybe I'm. What do you want, buddy? Oh my goodness. Crazy boy. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. Good boy.
Are you talking to Hellcat or the dog?
My dog.
What's the dog's name?
Buddy?
But I thought you were just calling him Buddy because, like...
No, that's his name, Buddy.
I love it. Hi, Buddy.
Yes, Dalva, we are depleted of extra funds. That's how I think.
It sounds so bougie. 1.5.
Okay.
This is why we got to become bag making famous.
Yes.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
Will you make me another coffee? Please. Pretty, please.
When you say it like that, he can't really say no.
Exactly. I make him coffee all the time.
Ah, yeah.
Like make the coffee out here.
I know, but I can't really get up and make coffee right now. So I'm going to need you to take one for the team.
Where's your coffee cup?
Give me 2 seconds. I'm measuring out cards left. Great.
Okay, cool. All right. I know what we're doing next. My phone's going to die, so I'm going to...
There you go. Thank you.
Okay. So what you're going to do is bring these two pieces wrong side together. And right where this is, you're going to hinge and fold it, right?
Yeah.
Make sure your sides are lined up and press. And then you're basically going to create a fold on every top of these. So fold it over and make that crease.
This one. Buddy. Look at their barking, man.
Did you hear him?
Yeah.
He's outside. He's so loud. He's got that shepherd bark. He thinks
Oh, gosh. Mobs, too.
He thinks I'm on the phone taking a phone call, which I guess essentially I am, but he does not like it when I do that. He feels like I'm in danger.
Well, you're not paying attention to him.
Truly.
Does he do the thing where, like, he'll put his paw on you to get you to pet him?
Mm-hmm.
Mobs does that all the time. And he's so cute, you just can't say no.
Yeah. Okay, so folding over, keep going to the top of it where you have your big one and your smaller one. Fold them over.
I'm almost there.
Okay. My phone's going to die over here, so I was just trying to power through.
No, you're good, yeah.
3/8 of an inch up is where you're going to bring this fold. So get your ruler. 3/8 of an inch. Boom.
Apparently, I cut this the wrong size.
Iron.
Not really that surprised, though.
Would you cut the wrong size?
The Decaville lining square for the end here. So I'm gonna like half adhere it and use the line to cut it so that I don't have to measure twice.
Okay, do another 3/8 of an inch and bring this next fold up.
You want double espresso?
Absolutely. Thank you. And then oat milk. And I don't care what flavor, just some flavor.
Yep, this last guy, another 3/8 of an inch from that fold.
So do you have this set up on your iPad and your phone now?
I am right now just to show this view because my fold is so far away.
Yeah. That's so smart.
But it's bad because I can't see the pattern. I should have done
yeah.
it, but I didn't. Okay, just like kind of eyeball, make sure all these little folds are even. Iron it down. Okay, perfect. I think that's all we do for that part, right? Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. Flip those in place. I'm going to repeat with the other cards. Oh, this is so crispy and nice.
I know. I love it.
Making process.
I think he's probably going to want the pizza ones. Oh, nice. No, I'm not, Cindy. I'm not really afraid because if I ruin it, I'll just have my husband fix it. But no, there's no. If anything, it would melt the stickers, but even then, it's not. So, I don't know. I'm a rebel.
Okay,
I don't normally do this here, but for the sake of not moving everything.
so this making these card slots and all woven uninterfaced, way better.
Yeah.
Like way crisper, way nicer, easier.
What about the different iron?
That's my normal iron, bud.
Hmm?
What's the big one?
Okay.
The big one.
What do you want?
No.
Take them upstairs.
Like this. And then
Okay. So we have 2 card slot panel pieces here now. Those are nice and crispy. All right, let's go over to the sewing table.
I also love that you don't have to top stitch them.
Yes, actually, that's nice.
I hate top stitching card slots. I feel like it's never like as crispy as I want it to be, and it doesn't look as smooth.
I have removed from this.
I wonder if this is why it's not. It's taking me a second to iron this.
Okay. Everyone good? Oh, yes. I had to plug my phone in. It was about to die, so.
Yeah, mine was too. Thank you. I'll let you know if it's as good as mine was.
It's not.
It's not.
He says don't get your expectations up.
Did you put flavor in it at least?
Put some caramel in it.
Like caramel.
Like caramel syrup.
No. What?
What?
You use the fancy syrups, not like actual syrup.
This is a fancy syrup.
No. No wonder it tastes bad. Good Lord, have I taught you nothing?
He just drinks the coffee.
Yeah, he really does.
All right.
You want this syrup in there?
Sure. It doesn't really matter what, but like, as long as it's not caramel.
This is caramel.
Well, I mean, like,
Huh? Oh, like actual caramel?
yes. You need like the barista seasoning. Or not
It's the
seasoning.
same company.
Okay.
I know, because I bought the same
Thank you,
stuff.
Camilla. Guess that was 9 minutes ago you said that. Sorry, I'm just getting back to comments. Okay. I'm going to put my interior to the side. Ugh. Now, on my card slots, we're going to draw a line
Much better.
that is
Thank you. Is there ice?
Sure is.
Excellent.
halfway.
Best husband I ever had.
Okay, so halfway we're going to draw this line here. And we're only going to stitch down the middle up to the second fold. I'm just using, wait. I definitely did not measure that right. I do that every time I do card slots. I do not know why. Okay, there we go. I have to wipe that off. So draw the center line only to this fold right here, the second fold, not this top fold.
Oh, yeah, I've messed that up almost every time, I think.
Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is with my industrial sewing, this middle line. because it'll be fine through these layers. I'm not gonna be able to sew through this stuff down here.
Oh, like the thin stuff?
Yeah, I can't do one single layer of.
Neither can I. I usually stop at the edge where it's like all of the bulk being done.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stitch.
Okay, I'm almost there. I'm sorry. I'm slow.
No, don't apologize. I'm just trying to stay ahead of the game here a little.
I'm so excited for the Too-Faced bag.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
It is. I love Country Cow.
So make sure you're flipping this longer back panel up before you top stitch.
Jennifer says she puts a piece of woven interfacing on the bottom of her card slots since her machine eats it up, and that's genius.
Genius! BRB!
Let's see.
Yeah, because my cards, my machine will eat it up as well. So I just have a little piece of. This is the one from Cast Iron Handcrafted. I can't think of the name of that interfacing, but.
Oh, I've been buying the one from Royal Pixie, I think.
Yeah, it's very similar.
It's the one that Tammy and Anna told me to do, and they were really good.
Pixie Fuse, or I think it's Pixie Fuse or something.
Yes, Pixie Fuse Premium. I like that I can do like a subscription board too because I go through so much.
See how my stuff curls, but I'll be able to pull it straight again. Oh, there it goes. So you're going to go up one side of the line to the top fold here. And then pivot. And go back down. So right now you're seeing the purple from my air erasing pen. I think the pattern says too, you don't have to go all the way down to the edge. You just go like a little bit.
Oh, so this is part where normally I would use my domestic.
Yeah, I might want to do that.
I'm not going to because mine isn't all set up since I decided to.
It worked good with the interfacing on the back here. That was a good move. So I'm going to repeat that on the other one. I'm just wiping the chalk off my fabric. Okay, next one. Make sure you fold this back flap out. You don't want to top stitch that.
Oh man, I can't tell you the amount of times I've messed that up. Do you think you could use, or Lee says, could you use any, or could you add tearaway stabilizer in the center to the single fabric? You totally could.
Tearaway, so smart.
Yeah, like stuff I would use for like hand embroidering is what I'm thinking, where you literally just rip it away when you're done. That's super smart.
Alex says it's Sew Fuse or Sew Fuse Plus. Yeah, so Sew Fuse Plus is what I use. For sure. It's nice. I think I got like a sample pack for Mormino. That's how I got it. All right.
It's crazy to me that I ever bought as much SF101 as I did because I feel like nobody really talks about interfacing.
Yeah.
SF101 is terrible compared to this stuff.
It really is. Okay. I didn't backstitch because I don't feel like you really need it.
I don't backstitch either. I'll just pull them to the back and melt them.
Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna do that. I probably should though.
I guess I always do just because.
I'm just pulling my stitches more flat here.
I've actually never ordered from Emmeline, Suzanne. I really need to try out the Mora vinyl though, because I hear it's amazing.
It is so nice.
And I do love a nice basic vinyl sometimes when I'm not using Prism Shift.
Okay. Next up is what? I think we have to trim it down.
Yes.
To the measurements in the pattern, trim your card slots down. Nice. Just gonna melt these ones and pray for the best. I think it'll be fine.
Everyone loves Mara, and I feel like such a bad sewist for not being in on it.
And their shipping isn't bad either for living in the United States and it
Yeah.
being in Canada.
That's the whole reason I have it is because when I want to place an order, I'm gonna want to place like an order for every single color.
I love their trims. Their metal trims are nice.
Yeah.
There's those.
All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, we need to sew. Oh, trim. That's right. Yeah. Jumping ahead of the game. Down to 4.
Okay, I'm gonna go trim these. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, I think I got it here. We just there. Wow. Gosh, it's crazy how I started out with a clean station and now all of a sudden there's stuff everywhere. You need someone to come purge your sewing room.
Let's see.
I last night at like 6:30 decided that I was reorganizing my sewing room for this. So mine is actually freshly cleaned. For now. There's one. Alex, do you have a group for your pattern and stuff? I need to join in on this because I'm really excited for your Parker offer.
Oh no, did I do this wrong? No, I did it right.
Okay.
Oh, that's what it is. It's because I haven't put the wings on yet. I'm like, this seems too...
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I'm in there. I'll double check when I'm done here.
Okay.
And
There's one done, right? Is this how it looks? Yeah.
Yep.
And then we're going to add these little cuties here, but this is where I'm going to add my woven tags at this step.
Oh, yep. I have a woven tag too to add in. Okay. There.
Here we go.
I'm coming around. I'm almost there.
Where are you at?
I'm just trimming my card slots down.
Oh, I still am too. Very good.
Oh, okay. All right. Now I'm done with that part. Look at how pretty. You would never know that this was a really cheap cotton print from Hobby Lobby. Like years ago. There's that in next.
Oh, Jen, your trick works so good for the stitching down here with the interfacing. So
This is another part where I would use my domestic
yeah.
if I was not lazy. And I should have set it up for today, but I couldn't. Delva, yeah, I used the Royal Pixie one too. I definitely need to find a better alternative for the Decoville, which I'm going to try Nancy's because I think that's the answer to my problems.
It is. The original iron-on Therafuse is one of my favorites.
I'm going to have my biggest problem, the reason I haven't done an order from her yet for that is because I normally buy stuff by the bolt.
So big, yeah.
Yeah, like, I mean, and if you don't have the space for it, it's not really like realistic, but
yeah,
I don't know, with how many bags I make a year, like I definitely did not make as many as you and Aaron, but I think I made 75 this year.
I think I made like 110.
Yeah, that's a lot. But I guess technically I probably would have been closer to that if I would have started in January.
Yeah.
But I didn't start till March, so.
Okay, we are going to Geeky Fuse Cotton Soft. I need to try it.
That's what I used for regular interfacing. I
Yes.
definitely like the Royal Pixie Premium better though.
Okay, listen to me now. Listen to me now. Who has sewing blurbs here?
Me.
Okay. Get your little tool. Who has the tool from Sewing Blurb still?
Oh, I do.
You have that tool?
Yeah, where
This is the best tool. And you know who designed this, Kayla? Okay. This is what you do. If your seam allowance is, well, the seam allowance here is 3/8. So you would line up. Do you see on here, there's little markings? So you're going to go to the 3/8 one and line your raw edge along the 3/8. Okay?
Ta-da!
Yes. So align your raw edge. I'm going to add it. I wanted it to kind of peek out of the side here. Like that. So I'm going to align this raw edge of the card slots at 3/8 of an inch. Okay? Now take your label. The top of the purple line, not this edge, but the top of this purple line is going to be where your stitches are. And she automatically gives you this little purple buffer for on top of your design. So with this lined on the 3/8 inch mark here, slide your label in until the purple, the edge of the tool is right above your logo or whatever is on your woven. And see, the actual stitch will be here. So this purple will all be open label. So it'll be kind of balanced. You know, you'll have the same on the bottom here as you will on the top of your background color. So that is how I place
Well, that's genius.
Isn't that nice?
I didn't know how to use this, so it's just been like sitting in my stash.
I know, and it is a very useful tool that you can use on everything with all of your labels.
I was gonna say, I put a woven label in every single bag that I make,
Mm-hmm.
and I never realized.
Mm-hmm. Most people don't know how to use that tool, and I've used it a few times on Instagram to show people. I'm telling you, it's so nice.
It is so nice. All right.
Okay, I'm just, oh man, see, I should have done, what I should have done is put down some sticky tape.
We're just going with it here.
I think it was about right here. So you're going to sew on the sides of the card slot with a, open it up.
3/8 inch, I think. Yep.
And just lay one of these wings down, matching up the short ends onto here. Oh, this matches up way better that it's all woven.
You know what? I was actually thinking about this last night too. And if you want to trim away the seam allowance, you could totally like trim this top piece that's flat.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it just because it'll help with that bulk. Even though you're just using woven now, that'll make a big difference in the end.
Yeah. So I'm just stitching on these wings with the 3/8 inch. Card slot sides, I think is what they're called.
Yes.
I keep calling it wings, but it's just the sides.
The wings are the other part, I think.
Oh, my machine does not like only woven is the only problem. I'm going to have to ease out my seam allowance there. Okay. It's fine.
You know, it doesn't say to top stitch here, but it feels wrong not top stitching.
Okay, I actually made a note to top stitch there.
Okay. Glad we're on the same page.
So you see how mine wrinkled up? It's just too thick of a, for my machine doesn't like it. So I'm just going to loosen this. Unfortunately, I probably should have set up my domestic too for this part.
Next time.
Yeah.
Prepared.
I just need to like pull it out. Hi, Nancy. You're still sewing. Okay.
Hello.
That's better. I'm not back stitching on any of these areas either. So see, now when you pull this back, do you see how the woven label is like perfectly in there?
Yes, she is. Look at that.
It's nice.
Excited for using this May All Your Bacon Burn label. It's so cute. I kind of want to put another woven tag on the other card slot pocket too.
I'm going to. That's why
Okay.
I have this. I'm doing one on both sides. Glad we're on the same page.
I have so many.
Exactly. I filled up my entire blurbs binder just with the blurbs.
I had to ditch the blurbs binder and get a container.
Yeah.
It's so much. Let's see. How about maybe this cute little soot spray for the other side? She's cute.
I don't know that I'm gonna.
Elizabeth.
I don't think I'm gonna top stitch because it's really too thin for me.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna leave it. It's
Okay.
fine.
We'll leave it. We'll leave it.
I want to top stitch, but I can't.
Yeah, I get it.
I'd have to pull out. I think the third one I make, I'll pull out my domestic and do these little short sews with the domestic thread.
With the cotton woven.
Yeah. Oh, although let me do my little trick from Jen. Or maybe I could just do the
Yes, Sherry, I 100% agree with you. Isn't she amazing?
Who? What?
Sherry says, I love your Instagram, Elizabeth. I get so much inspiration from you.
Oh,
Yes.
I do too.
I agree. When you made the rainbow tulle video, that's what inspired my shift video. Oh, almost forgot to put my label in. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is just from Michael's. Like, I think it's one of the really cheap, like, $3 ones from Michael's. But it's nice. I'm going to probably have to get another one soon because I'm not going to stop subscribing to Sewing Blurbs.
No.
So.
Me neither.
And anytime anyone comes out with new ones, I have to get them.
Yep. Me too.
They're just so fun. I'll probably never use them all, but maybe. Aw, man. Really?
Okay.
So, did you know that if you put a little bit of sewing machine oil on your needle, it'll help prevent your double-sided tape from gunking up there?
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I just usually dab a little bit on my finger and do it. Terry Mora is from Emmeline. It's kind of weird sewing live and letting people watch at all the weird things I feel like I do.
Yeah. I think that's a normal feeling. Eventually, you just feel like you're just sewing with your friends, you know? Just
Yeah.
like whatever.
Welcome back, Camilla. Yes.
She ate dinner, I think.
My eyesight is so bad I can't see that far.
Me digging in my trash for scraps.
The pupper?
I'm almost done with the card slots.
Same. Are you doing the bottom foldy portion now?
I'm almost there. I'm still attaching the sides on my one.
Okay, we're probably like at the same spot. Holly, you didn't really miss a whole lot other than, us sewing the bag slots together. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's about where she left off, right?
I think we're just starting the card slots.
Yeah. We're there.
You can hear the thickness right through those card slots.
I know. It's weird. Maybe after this I might try to finish my book. Okay.
There we go. I lost my snips. Oh, here they are. Ah. Oh, my little sewing guys got a little off center there. Oh well. Here we go. There's one.
Sherry, so I made the jump into an industrial. If you do like a lot of bag making, I feel like it's kind of worth it. I still have my domestic set up right next to us. The only reason I don't have it up right now is just because I reorganized my sewing room last night. And it was past my bedtime. But if you do like a lot of garment sewing or stuff like that, then it's definitely worth to have both.
Yeah, this is my favorite machine I've ever owned. I used to have a Bernina, and I loved that thing so much, but I couldn't make some bags, so I was like,
Yeah.
okay, well, I gotta correct that.
And that's what I started on.
Yeah.
And when I was doing just garment sewing, it wasn't so bad because that's what it's meant for, pretty much. And once I moved to bag making, though, it was time to upgrade. Like 3 minutes into my bag making journey.
Yeah. Here we go. Both of them are done.
Alrighty, real.
Yeah.
I
go to my sewing table with my domestic when I'm ready for it.
Yep.
My room is like a 10 by 10 square, so I don't have that much spots for it.
I have so I keep like my extras in my old sewing room, which is now just kind of storage, but my domestic that I use primarily is a Singer 201, like the vintage one.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I feel like that's way better than any modern sewing machine I've ever had. And it's nice because like when I'm not using it, I can put it down and have like countertop space.
Yeah.
So it's kind of nice.
Okay, I'm just trimming this out of this seam right here a little bit. Okay. So now we're going to take some, where are you at? Are you with me? You're with me.
Yeah, I just went and folded my little doodads in.
So take your long edges and fold them up over, we're going to fold it up over this interfacing right here.
Yeah. And I did not use double-sided tape for mine.
Why not?
It's not really necessary. At least it wasn't for me. Like, just because it creases where it folds. So I just clipped it.
Smart.
And then, that's one less thing you'll have to sew over.
True.
But I totally see why people do use double-sided tape here. And if it makes you feel more comfortable while stitching, for it to not, like, wiggle, I get that.
Yeah. So then on the top of this one, you draw an in. You're basically folding up this edge to the fold here, right? Okay.
Yep. Wait, if that fold wasn't there, that I would use double-sided tape. But since it is there, it's really easy to just figure out where to fold up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just ironing it real quick.
Yeah. I guess I have my iron on, so I could do that. What? I lost another interfacing piece?
And then now you fold this together and match up those folded edges we just made.
Yep. Then you can give it a little press if you're feeling fancy.
So that is your completed card slot panel. And Kayla always thought I was crazy because I bought 500 of these freaking things, but I love them.
500 of what?
Her little card slot template tool. I just did it. I like to have enough so if I want to take pictures, I have all matching ones.
Oh, that makes
Instead of putting like my actual cards in there, you know?
Yeah, I don't ever use card slot things ever because I'm
And it fits. Okay. Let me just do that to this one. And then what are we moving on to? The wing? The accordion wings? Oh no, we're going to attach them to the interior.
Yes. And that's where we grab our little thing here. Make sure you don't attach them upside down, which I have done.
Have you?
Absolutely.
That seems like something I would do as well.
You're gonna match the top of the lining or of the card slots up with the line you drew that was parallel to the edge. And I think I'm gonna just clip, but you could probably use like double-sided tape if you felt crazy and wanted to like keep it there. And this right here, this part is why you don't want to use any interfacing or waterproof canvas for this, because it gets really thick. You have like all of the seams of the card slots and the multiple layers, plus you have the seam from attaching the wings here and the craft text. And
I will say, we forgot to trim down this seam. This seam down to 1/4 inch is what it says.
oh, I trimmed mine.
I did not. So I'm going to do that really quickly because it makes a difference when you're sewing on the exterior to the
Yes, it does.
interior.
And are you even, little buddy? I think there.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna take my clips out here. Are you gonna put them both on right away, or are you going to do one and then the other?
I'm going to put them both on.
Okay. Make sure that your center line is lined up with your card stitching or card slot center stitching too, and then your top line. This will be nice and fancy.
Okay. Jen, your prize for crossing the finish line. Take a snap a pic and upload it into the album in the group, because then you'll be entered for that giveaway for this month.
That was dang fast.
Yeah, it helps to prep.
It really does.
We almost prepped, but then we thought, well, we're just gonna actually sew it. How long it takes us?
Yeah.
It makes for a long live, but I figure most of you guys don't care too much. That's why you're watching.
And then on top of that, we can go in and put time stamps in too.
Yeah, because we didn't even really start sewing until 30 minutes in.
Yeah, we went over all the pieces and stuff.
Yep. Okay, perfect. There's that. One more side. Sorry, guys. I just realized I didn't trim this part, and it's very important to trim it.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, Jen.
Here we go.
Alrighty, she's mostly attached here. Let's see. There you go, buddy. Good morning from Hawaii, Jennifer. I mean, I'm from Wisconsin, but good morning in Hawaii.
Yeah, this seam right here is a seam that's super thick. Right here. So way better woven.
Definitely better than.
Okay, now I can get going. I'm caught up finally, I think.
Okay, in here, when she's doing the instructions, she tells you to glue the side seams down here. I personally don't find that necessary. I will just kind of clip it.
Oh, glue it down to sew it? Yeah.
Yeah, she says to glue it down.
I don't. I just clip.
Yeah. I have not.
You're going to trim. You're going to cut this off after we sew it down, so.
Yep.
Just clip it in place and you're fine.
Let's see. I don't remember.
Look at how nice those colors are. Hopefully my air erasing marker disappears. It should.
Oh, and you have the pink center, don't you?
I have the what?
Did you decide on the pink waterproof canvas
Yeah,
center?
the hot pink.
That's going to be so pretty.
Yeah, that's my jam. I love bright and colorful and crazy.
I do too. And even though mine's the exact opposite. Pastel.
I love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Eighth. So we're going to stitch an 1/8 inch from the side and then an 1/8 inch down the bottom. So we'll do here, down the bottom, and then here. And then same thing on the other card slot. But make sure you don't stitch the top of your card slot because that's a pocket.
Oh, exactly. That's for cat.
That's how
I'm gonna backstitch. Are you?
Yes. It's thick enough here where I think it's okay.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see where my edge is. It's kind of hard to. That would be the only benefit of gluing it is you could see exactly where you're sewing.
I just kind of put my fingers there and hope I don't sew over the tip of one.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, perfect.
And make for an interesting live.
Okay, I am gonna get my hump jumper. What's with my hump jumper, huh?
You know what makes a really good hump jumper?
Huh.
A leftover scrap of strap made out of prism shift vinyl.
I'm just using a tool. I didn't really need a hump jumper with this being woven, honestly.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't know.
And I did Decaville light on the inside, so
And that's what I used also.
manageable.
Yeah, definitely manageable.
And then you can just trim your
Little things. I just kind of flip mine over and trim here where the card slots poke out from the side. See? Yep. And like this part will be hidden.
yes, by the accordion.
Yep. I had to think for a second and make sure I didn't just mess everything up.
So this is a good placement for these woven labels for sure.
Yeah.
Having made this once, it's good.
Alrighty. Second side. Oh, and I of course put the little woven labels on the side.
On opposite, that's good though. I like
I
that.
suppose. It looks intentional, but really I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Oh man. I keep doing that.
What?
Like not holding onto my top thread and it like undoes itself or unthreads itself.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're getting somewhere now.
Yeah, we are. We're
Believe
like,
it or not, like, yeah, we have to do accordion wings and zipper pocket and we're done.
and both of those are perfect. Like, all right. Where did my Oh, right here. I'm gonna watch this again and count how many times I lose something.
I agree, Cindy. That's why I like watching people sew too.
That's how I learned how to make bags, was watching like
Yeah.
Sarah and Amber and Lauren, Jess. I feel like you can learn so much from watching other people sew.
If you're a visual learner, for sure.
Yeah. And like I've gone from garment sewing to bag sewing, and I feel like even though it's still sewing, it's so different.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's the finished card slots.
Almost there. I'm almost there.
No rush. I gotta see what we're doing next here.
I want to say we start with the wings.
Yep, the wings. Accordion side assembly.
I have to
Okay.
make another one.
I totally got what we're putting down here. I just want to make the zipper pocket. I feel like that's my favorite part.
I just want it to like be together so I can see it.
This turned out great. It's so colorful and neat. Yay!
Yay! It'll be like this. You can see a little May in
Oh,
there.
yeah. I love that. I should wipe out my chalk marking.
Yeah, I figure by the time I'm like do this. Actually, so I really like the way the Theratex feels for this. It's a good background fabric.
Is it?
Yeah, definitely. It's a good weight. I feel like it's not super, like, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really like it. I can't wait to take pictures of this and we can share it in the group.
I agree. It's so fun. At the end, though, we have to do an obligatory picture with our faces holding our wallets, okay? It's just a bestie sew thing we have to do.
Works for me.
Okay. Ready for accordions?
Jenna, you can do it. I believe in you.
You can do it for sure.
Amber, how is your garment sewing journey going? Stacey?
Okay. The journey is I've cut out a pattern. That's it. I'll get there one day. It's going to be my Christmas outfit for next year. I decided. Hopefully I'm the same
I
size.
forgot that your first one was a Christmas outfit.
Probably not a smart move.
Well, you're just thinking ahead for next year.
That's all it is.
All right, are we on to the wings?
We're winging it.
Wingdings, here we go.
So you fold your little guys in half, right sides together if you have directional or printed side, right?
Yep.
Now what you're basically doing is you're making mirrored images of, right?
Yes.
So
Don't we? No, you're right. Okay. Yep.
like this. Okay?
Yeah. And like you're going to sew the folded edge, or the edge that's not folded, right here. Right
Yeah.
there.
The folded edges are touching each other.
Yes.
Like that. Okay?
And you're going to do that for all four.
Yes. Then we're going to go ahead and draw a line a 1/4 inch away from these exterior pieces here. These two. On the open edge, not the folded edge.
Jennifer, the question is, do I need to use Craftex or can I use Decaville or Therafuse to replace it? So Amber is doing Craftex for hers, but she used Decaville Light for the inside.
Yep.
And I am using Decaville Heavy, well, the equivalent of Decaville Heavy for the exterior. And I did Decaville Light for the interior. And so far, so good. No complaints from me. I would say I think I prefer Craftex for the exterior, but I don't think it's necessary.
It is a nice weight.
Yes. I feel like it adds a little bit of stability to it.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
that's
agree with that. Okay. Now what we're going to do is only cut off on this side where we drew the line, cut off that seam, the 1/4 inch seam, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because you're making it reduce the bulk. She does say that if you have an industrial, it's not necessary to reduce the bulk here. But I will say that I've done it both ways now, and I still prefer to reduce the bulk there.
Okay, good. Okay, here we go.
Come on, thingy. And we're also, like, literally almost done with this, and I've yet to use glue.
Sue loves glue.
I think if you're using thicker materials, the glue is definitely more necessary.
Like the leather, for sure.
Yes. But since most of what I'm using, honestly, the only thick part was the exterior, and I just used a ton of clips, and it was totally doable.
Okay. So now we're going to take our duck of a light pieces and fold the glue sides together. Okay. And then what you want to do is mark on each side of the fold only. She puts an F. I just put like a little line last time I did it. Okay. And then you basically cut straight down the middle. Okay. So you'll have 2 pieces like this with the markings in there. Let's see. So do that for both.
Here.
Okay, so we have to sew
The top and bottom.
with a 3/8 inch seam allowance. So set these little guys aside. I've jumped ahead one bit.
That's okay. I don't think
Now, my machine is not going to sew this.
mine's gonna. It has no choice.
It has no choice.
I'm just not gonna backstitch, and I'm gonna take these back threads and I'm gonna just kind of tug them to make it not crinkly. Voila!
You did it?
Yeah. You just hold the back threads when you're doing it and lightly tug, and it makes it a little less crinkly.
Okay.
I believe in you. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but
I'm honestly contemplating just getting my domestic and putting it right here. Because I'm telling you, it's going to eat this alive.
well, Big Bertha handled it like a champ. I believe in her. Right, there's one.
I'm going to try. I think I'm going to regret this. But I'm going to try. I'm going to up my stitch length. Maybe that'll help.
I have my 5.
5, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Two.
There we go. That worked. So then we're gonna adhere the Decaville light pieces before we turn it out, right?
Yep. This is a lot less stressful than last time when I did 6 at once.
Oh, 6 bullets?
Yeah, I was batch sewing 6 at once. It was not fun.
That's a lot.
Yeah. I think Erin did, I want to say she did 8
Wow.
at once. Yeah, we made them around the same time too, so we could sit and talk about how miserable we were about certain parts.
Yeah.
It's definitely more manageable just making one.
Yeah, I think so.
Alrighty, let's see. Divine, yes. Someone did suggest adding a strip of interfacing to help with that.
But the only thing is I'm not going to do that because this seam, well, the top seam I guess wouldn't, but the corner seams are going to be sewn into, it can get a little too thick.
Yeah.
Because I've made these with waterproof, water-resistant canvas, and it was just too thick. Even with my machine, it was too thick. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying something different this time.
Where did I put my interfacing again?
Did
All right.
you lose it again?
Yeah. This is like only the 3rd or 4th time I've lost them. Let's see. Interfacer, where did you go? Where the heck did it go? Man.
Got out all these little roly polies. I have to pull my seams out.
How the heck do I lose them so much?
Are they on the floor?
No.
Huh.
Where did you go? Okay, next go along, I'm going to be cutting 47 extra in hopes of not losing them all. Where did they go? For real though.
Yeah, I would recommend doing this part on a domestic if you have the option. Because it's all like a ruffle. So now I need to pull it all out from the center.
I was gonna say, once you do that, you flip it right side out, you'll steam it. It'll
Yeah.
be much better.
Here we go.
I really don't know where I put my interfacing.
Okay. I'm still pulling my seams flat, so.
I did find all my glue.
Okay, here we go. That looks better than this.
Dang it, Savannah. Oh, I found it. Yay! Yeah. Back in action. Alrighty.
There's one. Yeah, it's basically I'm just unruffling. Here we go. I think the amount of time it's taken me to unruffle, though, my next one, I'll just have my domestic ready to sew this part.
Yeah.
This part in the side of the card slots would be easier when you're using woven. I didn't have a problem using the water-resistant canvas to sew this on this machine, but...
This would have been the only part you didn't have a problem with on the...
The only part. Okay, 2 are done.
I'm just trimming some of these guys here. I hate random threads.
Me too. I was just doing that too.
All right. I'm gonna fold this into half. I think this is the longest I've ever gone sewing without being interrupted. Oh, he gave me a straw. That was nice of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually I've gotten a couple snacks for the children by now.
Oh, definitely. Here we go. It's almost another 5-hour life. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys.
Thanks for hanging out with us for 5 hours.
A realistic sewing, though. I mean,
It is.
we are talking and explaining a lot, too. So if you were just doing it on your own, yeah. Hence, Jen being done.
Yes.
Okay.
And like we really didn't do any prep aside from cutting the pieces out.
True.
So.
Okay.
Well, buddy.
Sorry. My son decided to go outside and leave the dog inside. He is not going to have any of that. Okay.
Oh, yay, Sherry. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks
And we'll
for-
have timestamps, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay, what side do we fuse the stabilizers on?
Whatever side you want.
Oh.
I don't think it really matters, does it?
It says on the side you don't trim.
Oh, well, I didn't listen.
What'd you say? I didn't listen?
No, I did not listen. Whoops. Okay, so listen to Amber and don't listen to me.
I don't know why you do that, though, but that's what she says you do.
I don't think it really matters because you're going to pull them out and I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to go iron these cuties. Did you already iron yours on?
I'm 2 out of 4.
Ah, you're ironing on your table. That's right.
Yes, I don't have to like take a journey across the country to iron.
A Johnny. Are you up for a Johnny?
Yes, Melissa, that is exactly what I like to hear. Melissa says we convinced her and she just ordered some Prism Shift.
It's great.
Melissa, what colors did you get?
I wonder what she got.
Elizabeth, do people call you Liz? Is that what you're normally named or called? He's so sweet. Yes, I'm always watching. Wait, not more than once? I'm always watching somebody sew when I sew.
okay.
Okay. I can relate to that though, because everyone always calls me Savannah. Except for my mother-in-law. She calls me Banners.
All right, I've ironed on my interfacing.
I am trimming the little things here that it told us to. The parts you just sewed.
Hi, Dad.
Trimming it down to like quarter-ish inch.
Oh, the corners? Oh, wait, we're supposed to trim, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's MJ. MJ is so fast.
I love it though because I'm the most impatient.
I just so I ordered the neon stripes in black.
Oh,
And it was like a pre-order a while ago. I totally forgot about it. And they told me my item shipped yesterday.
oh, that's exciting.
And Nancy lives by me, so it's like fast shipping. She's
You'll
in
have it, like,
California. Yeah.
That's how Backstitch is for me, because she's, I think, Chicago-based or Illinois-based.
Nice.
So, like, it'll ship and it'll be here the next day. I think I actually have a Backstitch package out for delivery right now.
Oh, fun. Okay. After you trim, then you can turn.
Yep. Just poke your little corners out.
I'm just trimming the very little top corners here.
Yeah. Let's see. Are you in Wisconsin, Elizabeth? Or Illinois? I guess Illinois would make more sense. I'm also really close to, well, I'm a couple hours away from the Mormino studio. Like,
You are so lucky.
4 hours, 3.5 hours.
I would be driving my ass there so
I
fast.
would love to, but that anxiety really scares me.
I can't wait the day I can give Lauren a big old hug.
I love Naperville. My favorite is Anderson's Bookshop there. So cool.
Oops, my little guy's coming loose here. Because I didn't backstitch, my corner came out a little. So what we're going to do to fix that is get the glue.
I guess.
You know what? I have this little tiny glue. Where did it go? Glue based it. Look at this little tiny tip.
Oh my gosh. I want one.
It's called glue based it. It's probably just Elmer's glue with the fancy tip. You can buy just the fancy tips online.
Well, I want it. I want it. That's awesome.
I think it's a quilter stuff. But my corner came out because I didn't backstitch, so I'm just gluing it down.
Ooh, Michelle, yay. Michelle says she has a granddaughter with the same name, and also she says, good morning, ladies from Brisbane. Brisbane? I'm sorry.
Brisbane.
Okay. It's 5:15 on Saturday morning there.
Oh my gosh, I had a heart attack. I'm like, is it Saturday?
No, it's Friday here in the United States.
I want to go to Australia so badly.
I want to just, like, go anywhere.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I'm not sure how far Lauren's shop is from Branson, Missouri. I live in central Wisconsin, Wisconsin Rapids, and it's like 3.5 hours. I was in Chicago this week, and I should have just popped in.
She is from, they're in Missouri. Where are they at, though?
Branson, she says.
So cool.
My grandma always used to go to Branson with my grandpa for, like, their yearly trip. They'd take a trip to Branson. All right, Amber, so we need to, like, coordinate a trip to So Magical, or not So Magical. Well, that would be fine too, but Sew Whatever.
So whatever studios. I want to
Yeah.
go in August when Leslie's teaching.
I
And
don't.
it's her birthday.
That's exciting. Which I don't know if Belleville's closer to me or not. I could look. I could Google it.
I want to teach at So Whatever Studio one day.
You should. Maybe
I
when
don't
you
know. I
have
don't
more
have
than
a pattern though.
is
I don't know.
Leslie's doing the fundamental tote, isn't she?
Yeah, Leslie's a designer.
Yeah, I am obsessed with that one. I want to make it so bad.
That one is so easy and good. It's very easy. Very, very easy. I have a video on that one too. It's like my third most viewed video.
How do I get from MMK? Well, let me double check for you. Maybe I'm wrong on my things, but I was talking about to Chicago. I think Belleville is a little further for me. Maybe. I'll check. Oh, yeah, Belleville is a little further. It's 6.5 hours. Originally, we were talking about Backstitch, which is Naperville. Or not Naperville. Is it Naperville? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Three of my 4 done. Just gonna put a little bit of glue because my stitching came out here.
I think the next step is us attaching them to the.
Are you there?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just
I'm almost there.
dropping everything I own on the floor. Yeah, the next part is attachment. So I'm gonna just, while I'm sitting here, I'm gonna put my. Thanks for the coffee. It's pretty decent. Not as good as if I were to have made it, but
Told you.
close second.
Beggars can't be choosers.
It's actually, I mean, for someone that never makes his own coffee, I always make it for him. It's pretty good. Also, don't forget that tomorrow I have my birthday lunch with my mom.
Okay, one more for me.
And Kaylee's coming with. If you guys want to come with, you can. $11 a.m.
Oh.
You knew about this. All right. Double-sided tape in it.
What are you doing? Oh no, wait for me.
Me? Oh, I'm just putting tape on. I'm nothing crazy.
Tape where? And why?
On the little edge here. Like the one where we...
Oh, okay.
See what I'm saying here?
Yeah. Sorry, my iPad is so far down that I can't really read the comments. That makes sense.
I was trying to field questions here too. Amazon is still not delivering my craft text, so it was supposed to be here yesterday.
Okay. Now you're putting double stick tape on the interior raw edge that still remains.
Yes, right here.
Okay. Boop boop.
Then you're gonna need your interior again.
Okay.
And you're going to make it so that the wide curve is going to be at the top by your card slots again. So you do have to like kind of watch where you're placing it, or you can.
Got it.
Did I mess it up? I
You
might
messed
have.
up?
Probably.
No.
It's likely. Let's see. On one of them I did.
What do you
But
mean?
that's okay. We'll just go the opposite way. It's fine.
What do you mean you messed up?
It's cut the wrong way.
Oh,
Yeah. I didn't know I could do that.
I didn't either.
Well, lesson learned. You can indeed cut the wrong way.
Okay, so the curves go on top like this. One.
I'm just trying to think. Am I going to have to cut a whole new one, or do we think I can make it work? We'll play it by ear when I get to that.
I don't think you could do it wrong.
Oh, I definitely did it wrong. I don't know where else. Like, okay, so it's supposed to go at the top here. The wide part here. Yeah, I definitely did it wrong. Yep. I just like cut it the wrong side.
Oh, we were supposed to draw a line?
Yeah, I drew the line. I just drew it on the wrong side.
Okay, you're supposed to draw a line 3/8 in from this raw edge.
Oh, yep.
So I'm going to draw that, and that's what you're going to line up the edge of your lining to. So I drew the line, and then I'm going to remove this tape, hopefully it's willing to work with me. And then you'll place this raw edge on that line you just drew. I got to tell you, using woven, this is way easier and lines up better.
Yes.
Even. So that's grand.
It also lines up even better if you cut it the right way. Like,
Yeah, I guess that's something to watch out for.
there you go. See? Glad I could make a mistake to help everyone out.
Yep.
We'll see if I can make it work. If not, I guess I'll be cutting another piece.
There we go. That's looking nice.
All right.
The other side. I'm loving this color combo.
Me too. I just love Totoro.
So during the pandemic was the first time I watched Totoro, and my kids even loved it.
It is such a cute movie.
It really is.
Honestly, all Ghibli movies are just my favorite. Every year for Christmas, my mom would buy me like the physical copy of it until I had them all. So
Aww.
it's kind of like a little tradition. Ooh, Tis So Sweet says, Prism Shift has been purchased. She got Mint to Be and Cotton Candy.
Oh my gosh, cotton
choices.
candy. I almost used cotton candy. I think this is cotton candy.
Is it the one that's like purpley almost? Nope, that one. Okay.
I
had,
so.
oh, the
I think
mauve
it's this one.
I think that is, yeah.
It's
the
like
mauve one is
yellow.
what I had pulled.
I almost used that one.
I had a really hard time deciding which one to do, and I ended up going with this one because I feel like I've made so much pink stuff lately that I needed a break from pink, apparently.
Okay, so these are pressed down. And now...
Yay, Lee. I'm so happy to hear that. Lee says they've had this pattern for quite a while, but was intimidated to try it. You ladies make it look so easy. I'm going to add this to my 2024 list. Absolutely.
Yay! That's great.
I can't wait to see it. It's such a fun pattern, really. Like, and it's one of those where you finish it and you're just like, holy cow, I made this.
Yeah. So true. All right, I'm going to put some double stick tape down this raw edge because we're going to fold over this accordion.
And the moment of truth. Do we think we can make Savannah's mistake work?
Yes, because I only say yes because it's gonna be hidden in the behind the lining, right?
Yes. If I do it right, yeah. But I don't have a history of doing it right.
You will do it right.
Okay. Well, here's...
So I'm gonna peel back the tape and fold this over. So this is why you want woven for this very area here. Right here along these edges is where it can get so freaking thick.
Lee, I am actually using Theratex right now.
Yeah.
I used it for the interior here. I think you could get away with doing it for the exterior too. But it is amazing. I even ironed it, and let me just tell you, I killed it. It's great.
Yeah.
It's not as scary as I thought it was going to be.
Generally, though, you do not want to interface Theratex. But since this is a flat background, it's okay.
Yeah. And I also was really careful to iron it like through my interfacing and with my
mat.
Yeah. So. And I was mentally prepared to have to cut another piece if I burned it or ruined it.
So you can take your clamps and clamp on these edges here if you need to, where it's kind of thick, because we will end up.
Oh, I can totally make this work.
Yeah, you can. This bottom edge right here is the thickest part of the wallet right here.
Yeah.
This is where it likes to be a little brat. And Tis So Sweet is April. Her name's April.
Oh, hi, April.
I will make sure I remember. It is hard to remember names with accounts. Like, I watch your account all the time on Instagram. And now I know you're April. So I'm good.
I wonder if I follow her. I'm going to have to go and follow a bunch of these accounts.
Yeah. We can do a follow train if you want to put your Instagram handle in the comments, and then I can go through and make sure I'm following everyone. I'm pretty sure I am.
Yes, please do, because I feel like I don't follow enough bag makers. I follow them as, like, I know Nancy's really good about sharing in their stories, and Amber does too, and I'll follow you guys when I find you guys, but I want to find you guys all faster.
Yes.
All right, let's see. Did I make any more mistakes?
No.
I don't think so. She might be a little shorter here, but I think she's going to work. Yeah, she is. Amber Dalva says she needs the link for the glue with the dispenser. I've seen it and can't find it.
Oh no. Okay. The this one?
I think
Roxanne Glue Based It. Is that the one you mean?
Oh, it comes in a fancy container even. Oh, okay. I'm going to go through all of the comments here after this and follow you guys.
Oh my gosh. Alex says that they had a minor panic attack after they called me Amber in a message. They thought they got my name wrong. Yeah. It just, it's all good. It is one of the hardest things, keeping names and accounts together and like making your brain remember. Like,
it really is.
It's hard. I will catch on eventually though.
And I feel like being like newer into the bag making community, everybody knows each other, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, am I getting everyone's name wrong?
Yeah, you'll get it right. I just fired down a little thread that was sticking out. You will see this area, kind of.
Yes. Let's see.
There we go. I will say too, my card slots are matching up better with my. I'm just firing some threads here since I did not backstitch.
Melissa, yeah, my husband knows who Amber is too, both as Crafty Reporter and Amber, because pretty sure I never stop talking about her.
We talk a lot too. Like
every single day.
Yeah.
I love it. All right.
Now what do we do? I'm ready.
We are going to fold it over and clip it like I did here. And you just need to make sure that you keep these here because you're going to need to sew through them all to catch them.
Okay, I'm good.
And then we're going to sew them once they're folded over. Sue says to add glue here. So if you'd like, you can add glue
Mm-hmm.
to hold
We're
it
doing
down.
great, Sue. We're almost done.
We're getting there.
It's a live sew, so you know.
We're so close. Okay, so once your glue is down, you fold it over. I used double-sided tape and clips. I like clips.
Okay, we're gonna sew in
3/8
inch.
of an inch.
Are you back stitching?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easier. Nobody can really see this. It's kind of hidden by the zipper.
Yes. And honestly, I use pretty thread, so even if they can, it's still pretty. I need
true. Yeah. Sorry,
Where
we're
did
gonna down a little more here.
you know. Donna McQueen would like to know where your thread zapper is from, Amber.
Oh, this is a butane rainbow lighter from Amazon. You can get it on Amazon. It's pretty cheap. And then
You have it in your Amazon list, I think, because
Yep.
I bought mine from you.
Yeah, I get a little commission, like 2 pennies if you buy it from my link. But
Those are
I got this because I was going through lighters so fast. So this thing is refillable, and then you just put some more stuff in there. It's pretty nice.
It's so nice. This is my second one, because I dropped the other one too
Yeah.
many times. It's no fault of the lighter. Definitely the fault of
Owner operator error.
110%.
Okay.
Was my fault.
This was so much easier to sew through using woven. So love it. Love it. Okay, after this, we just have to do the zipper pocket and then attach the lining and the wings to the zipper pocket.
I really want to make her Juliet pattern.
There are so many. So whoever wins the giveaway, if you already have the classic zipper on wallet, then you can get the whatever pattern you want.
I am so excited. I'm going to probably end up going and getting a couple more patterns of hers because I just really like this one. I don't know. You ever find that pattern where you're just like, the end result is so good that you just...
Yeah.
All right, with these, even though I backstitched, I'm still pulling the strands back to the back and knotting them. Dalva, so my mistake was, what I did was I cutted the seam, or like the bulk away on the wrong side. So when I went to go attach my, I can show you here. I think it's this one. Nope, it's the other one. Oh, of course it's the one I just sewed. So when I went to go and top stitch this, is shorter here. So you see I had a little bit of a hard time attaching it. Because the short part is supposed to be captured here. So it ended up being okay. It's not that big of a deal because I'll go through and I'll top stitch here again anyways when we attach it. So I'm not worried about like the raw edges showing. But that's where my mistake was.
I'm almost done. Okay. Oh, watch out, little clips.
We'll have to take pictures and post them in Stu's group.
Mm-hmm. Okay. My wings are done.
Mine are almost all done. We're getting there. I had to fix the one where I decided to not follow the rules. Let's see the tucker under.
All right, zipper pocket.
Oh, the best part.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty dang nice, though.
This makes me want to go make more of the mini version too. They're
Yeah,
just
I want
so
to try the
cute.
mini.
It's like so cute.
So I'm just taking my zipper tabs and adding double stick tape. To the short end. And then I'm not going to do the lining one, so I'm just going to put it on top. Oh, and make sure you add your zipper.
Have fun running your errands, Alex. Thanks for hanging with us. There. Okay, last one. And then I just gotta pull these guys. This was way less scarier. Or way less scary in the live than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Thanks for like not booing me off the stage, guys.
No way. You're a great bag maker.
Thank you. Don't give me compliments. I'll cry on a
Oh,
lot.
that's right. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm just stitching on these zipper tabs at 1/4 inch.
Alright. We got flaps.
Yeah, look, that looks great.
Alright. Zipper. This.
My Amazon links, I'll have to send it in the thing. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Sue. Sue is donating the entire Classic Zip Around suite also to
Oh
our
my
giveaway.
Thank you.
That is so
We'll have to
amazing.
add that to our post.
Yep.
That is amazing. Thank you again for letting us do this pattern. This is one of my favorites.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Let's see. I need to make sure I don't mess up anymore. Okay, I do need to put my zipper on.
Yeah, put your zipper pull on.
Yeah. I can't believe how close we are to being done.
Yeah. Okay, there's my link tree. And the zipper will be under the Amazon links, I think. I mean, not the zipper, the lighter.
Mama,
What's up, bud?
did I get nails on the list?
Did I get what?
Nails on the list.
Bananas?
Yeah.
Yes, they're on the counter. Do you need one?
Okay, I'm going to find the center of my exteriors and interiors for this zipper pouch. Just to put my zipper centered easier.
Can you go ask Dada to help you, bud? They're on the counter. That I'm not 100% sure where Dad put them.
I think it's oil. I think it's in the cupboard.
You think it's in the cupboard?
Yeah.
I don't know where they are, but if you will ask Dad, I bet you he'll help you. Okay?
So I'm going to pull back these zipper tabs. And you don't have to top stitch if you don't want, but I'm going to.
Hey, don't wake sister up, please.
Please don't wake sister up.
Yeah, she is crabby when she gets woken from her video.
I feel that. I am crabby when I wake up sometimes too. From naps.
Yeah. I'm definitely like a morning person, so I'm not so much crabby when I wake up, but more so crabby when I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Or when someone cuts into my All right.
Okay, I'm going to find the middle of my zipper on the wrong side. I have to do it on the right side. Sometimes the zipper tape does not bend well one way or the other.
You guys did
Okay.
it for him?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, there's the center. Oh yeah, you betcha. Honestly, we were probably sewing it anyway, so we thought, hey, let's just do a new thing where we sew live at least once a month together.
Yes, I love it. And I love being able to sit and talk with you guys too while I sew. It makes the time go by even faster.
Yeah. Okay, so I have my lining right side up. And I'm going to place my, well, this is my exterior right side up. Place my zipper right side down. And they're all centered so that the zipper tabs are going to hang off the edge, and that's okay. We'll trim those in a minute.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to put double stick tape on. I don't baste my zipper on. I just use tape. And then lay the lining right side down, centered on top of that. And then I'm going to sew this at a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Wait, the lining first, right? Is that what I'm doing?
I did the exterior. Mine are the same, so it doesn't matter. But you put your exterior right side up down on your table. Your zipper right side down.
Normally would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We're doing a little zipper pouchy.
I really should have ordered or ironed this first.
And it's okay because your edges will be raw, but they're going to get tucked into our accordion stuff.
Yeah.
Move my zipper pull out of the way. Finish down. And I do back stitch on these. This is my element now, this water resistant canvas. I use this stuff all the time.
I'm excited to get to the Theratex sewing part here. Where did I put my scissors now? There.
Oh, no. So I'm going to top stitch this. You don't have to. Sue does it in the pattern, but you can. Now, because I use a number 5 zipper, I did make my Decaville interfacing and everything a 1/4 inch less in height. And I did it to my Decaville light because I am top stitching and I'm not going to tuck. I mean, I guess I could. Well, I already changed it. But you just tuck your Decaville light in here and iron it down. I'll show you what I mean here. Okay, I'm going to top stitch this and back stitch. Okay. Also, an amazing combo I never realized is baby blue with hot pink. Wow.
I love it. That's kind of what I got going on here too.
And so I'm going to just do the same thing on the other side of the zipper. It's really not hard at all. This pattern is very easy, Melissa. I've done some crazy wallets. This is not one of them. It looks the most professional, but it's easy.
I feel like that curved corner and the top stitching for the exterior makes it look so much harder than what it is.
Yeah, I agree. It's not though.
It's so easy. It's so fun. It's such a good pattern.
And if you weren't like talking the whole time and teaching and just like in your jam and making your second one you've ever made, it would probably only take a few hours, I would think.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, I'm mad I never tried it sooner, you know? Like,
Yeah, I mean, you've been talking about wanting to do it for
a long time.
a hot second now. Yeah.
Yeah. And you're like, it's not hard, just do it.
I'm telling you, like, follow the instructions step by step. Just take it one step at a time. And it is such an easy, good, like, just satisfying pattern.
Yeah, it is. Robbie has 7 cut out waiting for them to sew. Wow.
7?
That doesn't surprise me though, because honestly, when I'm picking out fabrics, I'm like, oh, I gotta do this combo and this combo.
Yes. You'll have to take a picture of the stack when you're done.
Yep. And I'm like, every time I pattern test, I gotta make a matching wallet now.
Oh man, yeah. You're gonna have to buy like a 10-yard bolt of fabric.
Yeah. I have quite a bit though. Still.
I think you can make 6 big wallets and 3 small out of a roll. I believe is what I got.
Oh really? Okay. I want to try the
I
small
wrote
one.
down the number somewhere.
I want to do the small one next with an accent on the spine.
Yes. That is, I love that. I made quite a few like that, mostly because my prints were directional.
Yeah.
So that's a good little way to get around that.
So I'm going to go fuse this on the exterior side of the Decaville, or of the
Zipper?
on the zipper pocket exterior.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's yep, that looks right. Okay, just like that. I'm going to go iron this just like this on both sides. I just butt it right up to the seam there for the zipper, but I also took a 1/4 inch off the height so that to account for my top stitching.
Layer. Trim this little dude.
I'm getting so excited to see this together.
We are so close to being done.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. All right. Now we need... All right. Moment of truth. Can I... Oh! I actually left him where I would find him. That was nice of me.
Yeah.
There. I'm gonna be a rebel and iron therapies again. I really need this up here. Oh, hi, Terry. I will be sure to follow you. The first time I ironed it didn't. Rosemary, I will let you know if it does this time. But I don't think it's going to. And you're welcome, Tammy. Thanks for coming to join us.
All right, I'm going to trim my zipper tabs down. to be flush with the edges. Okay, so you can see I now have Decaville light adhered to the exterior of my water resistant canvas. Okay. Now we're gonna.
Oh,
You already did it.
Oh, the
So you
ironing?
fold up this bottom edge over that Decaville light, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
And then you just take
Add a
your.
little bit of glue.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do some double stick tape. That might be easier for me. So you're basically folding in both edges on the bottoms.
And making them match so there's no rise.
So you fold this guy up over here.
I think instead of glue, I'm going to use a little bit of double-sided tape again.
Yeah, I think that'll work well. I'm gonna put it on the long edge of the liner as well.
Yes, yes, yes. Good thinking.
And this is gonna be folded up so far that you won't stitch through it.
Yeah.
If your machine doesn't like that.
Here. And this is so cute.
Oops, got a little bit too crazy with the fold there.
I'm so excited to go through and follow everyone.
Yeah, follow train. We'll put one in the group in the group too, because it is a good way to get engagement in our group. The more engagement we have in the group, the more likely you are to see it in your feed.
And we want you guys all to see it so you can all share with us.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to hold this over.
Okay. Do the other side.
Oh my gosh, we are really so close to being done.
Yeah. We are. Just gotta stitch her on. And tuck in our tails.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh man, I forgot about that part.
I didn't find it was hard.
It wasn't, no.
I used my hemostats and just grabbed the end and shoved it in there.
There, did I do too. And then put a little bit of E6000 and or whatever glue you prefer.
There we go.
What did I do here? Oh, there we go.
There we go. Go iron that. See?
And then
See, so I didn't put a zipper tab on this inside because you're not going to see this ever. So I thought, don't really need it. Helps cut down the bulk in that top. Okay. And now we just fold it together.
Yep. You make a little zipper sandwich.
So I clip the bottom edge first and then I'm just pulling it up.
Lee, I will not ever look at Amber's hands the same way either. Lee says that every time they see your hand, they're going to think of him from Wednesday.
Yes.
Perfect.
I did a reel last year when that Wednesday show came out and it was the same thing. I'm like, consider this my official audition.
It's amazing.
It reminds me of that hand.
It really is. And then okay, so I got my little zipper pouch sandwich here, and all you're gonna do is baste the sides here, and then 1/8 inch down the bottom here, and just make sure that all of your raw edges are encased. Which Amber is finishing up hers there too, and then up the other side again and baste, and then we're on
So
to
we're
the next part.
We're just basting all the raw edges, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then top stitching the bottom basically.
Oh, Camilla is starting a YouTube in Sweden.
Ooh.
That is amazing. Let me know. I will still subscribe and
Absolutely. Same. I will subscribe as well. The more the
get
better.
you those watch hours.
Yes. I mean, I almost always stream someone in the background sewing.
Yeah, me too.
It's just fun. Feels like I'm sewing with a friend.
Okay. Fun sew. Thank you. Let us know. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, Elizabeth. Kids are so witty. I'd be like, yeah, for sure. They asked for my autograph.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. So there is the completed zipper pouch. Cute. Don't be nervous. Just do it. It's fun. It is fun, fun, fun. Okay. So we're going to set this aside. But eventually, at the last step, we'll place it in here and line up these edges, you know, like this. But that's not right now. Right now, we're going to get our exteriors out.
I'm back.
You all right?
Yeah. I just wheezed got up real quick, so. Alright. I need to finish pulling these to the back.
Okay. My wallet's pretty well trained here. Love it.
Looking good.
So now we're gonna get our double stick tape. What you doing right now?
Me just pulling the rest of these threads to the back because apparently I didn't do that earlier.
Ah.
So, getting them out of the way.
So now we're gonna just add our tape. Right?
I believe so.
I'm using 1/2 inch. That's what Sue recommends, and I think that's a good. Not that my opinion on this matters, but I agree.
I agree. I feel like you need that much, like,
To really stick it.
yeah.
And don't go over your zipper seam. But you're gonna do it on both sides.
Oh man, there's so many of them. Just thread everywhere.
And I'm putting the last tape right above our stitch line thing that we drew. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking good.
The tape.
Thank goodness I have more of that tape coming from Tammy. Almost out.
Yeah. I should really order more here.
I just ordered yesterday, I think. Did you see Tammy's woven label line?
No, I haven't. I
She
haven't
has,
looked in a while.
she has bookish ones and sassy ones. They're fun.
I'll have to check it out.
Okay. I need to make the marks on my exterior for where we're going to stitch to. So now that I found my silver marking pen.
Oh, for the false.
Yeah.
Or, well, I guess this is the not false one.
Let me zoom in because my eyes are old. I think that says 4 1/8 down. Okay. 4 1/8 down. Boop, boop. And then you'll make this little mark right here on the side. And it's just telling you, like, stop stitching the second row of stitching here.
I don't think I really need my iron on anymore, do I?
No, I think we're done with that.
All right, I'll turn you off before I forget.
Okay, so you got your 2 marks. You can make them on the other side, but I find I kept wiping them off. So I'm gonna wait.
All right, where is my tape?
Yeah, you want to use a marking pen or pencil or whatever that can be removed. My corners are so much better on this one. Wow.
That second
Assuming
one.
I'll only get better. Huh?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to zoom you out a little bit, Francie.
Sherry, the reason we pull them to the back in the middle, rather than zapping is so that they don't like come out because they're pretty crucial ones there. It's holding your zipper tape in. Plus if you have 4,000, and then the tape here too, when you go to put your zipper on and tuck your zipper back in, it helps it like slide in.
So you're basically, if you have a front that you want to coordinate to your front, now's the time to watch the way you place this. Mine doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, mine
I
doesn't.
do have this center mark here, and I'm going to line it up with the center mark on the tape. Let me get this so you can see it on this tape and into my stabilizer. So you basically line up that center all the way up to the top, and you want to feel with your fingers that this is flush. You don't want your lining to be higher or
I fold my zipper tape back. When I'm
like that, see?
Yep, and then I usually will place a clip here just to hold it so that I know no matter what, those are flush.
Perfect. What a great tip.
Thanks.
I'm just feeling where this is. You don't peel off your double stick tape from your entire back.
Nope. I've done that.
Just from the one side only, and I actually forgot to do the rest of mine.
Right, and I think right there.
Okay. Tuck your little corner in here.
Yep. And it's really important that these are together, like flush together, because you will miss your stitching if the lining's like too far down.
Too far down or too far up.
Yes. Yep.
Too far up, it'll make it hard to close, I would imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, Wheezy's
Okay.
way fun.
And I'm just feeling along the sides here. Okay, that all feels right.
All right, and I can't remember
This
this.
feels a little high over here, so I'm just pulling it down and feeling with my finger. Wrapping it, tucking it in that corner. That's good. So I like the Decaville light for the lining panel. That's nice. I feel like that worked well for me. course, we'll truly know once we do the final stitch.
The moment of truth.
I'm just burning my little thread tails here. I did not burn them all. I thought I did. Okay. Boom. You zoom and then you boom.
There.
And you're only going to do one side at a time.
Yes.
So
It
you
does
made your mark.
matter too.
Yeah. I made my marks here. And so I'm going to start over here and you're going to do it. What is it? A 1/4 inch away? I'm checking.
I think
A 1/4 inch in from the folded side.
yes.
So you can line on your Juki, you can line it straight up with the edge of that. I'm not going to backstitch because I'm going to pull my thread tails, tie them off, and burn them. Burn them.
It feels so aggressive.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks for joining us, Stephanie. Alrighty. Here's the moment I might mess it all up.
Nah. I am going to use my waterproof canvas to
Secure. Oh, you know what I'm going to do real quick, though? Make sure my bobbin is... Oh, my gosh. Good thing I checked.
That's all you had? Now you're
That's
making me
all
check.
I had.
I'm good.
Sweet.
This
Mine
is a
was
one.
Mine was a little bit less than what I would have needed, or like a little less than a full bobbin.
Yeah.
And I wound 2 anyway, so.
Okay, so this is I started with a full bobbin and I still have quite a bit of bobbin. So it's a 1 bobbin wallet, which is nice to know.
I only checked because I have a history of not winning bobbin chicken. Ever.
Okay, line up your needle with the line you drew. And then hold your thread tails. And then I'm gonna go. Time to zoom.
Oh man,
Here we go. I'm nervous. We can do it.
we got this. Oh man, what did I just do? Did I just break my sewing machine? No.
I didn't grab my thread tails well enough. I think I nested right there, but it's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Here we go.
I got some more.
Keep it straight.
Just make sure you're picking up your Play-Doh when you're done or it'll dry out, bud.
Okay, I'm hand cranking now. Something's wrong with my thread. I do not know what. Oh yeah, I got a whole little rat's nest. That is not fun. I didn't grab my thread tails well enough. Edge foot. No, I think Sue uses an edge foot in her video, actually.
Downstairs. You don't need to.
My entire bobbin thread broke off. How fun.
Cool. Man.
All right, what's going on here, bobbin?
I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. Theo, just a little bit longer. I'm almost done, okay, bud? If you're quiet.
He's just such a good boy.
I am actually really surprised at how good they've done.
All right, now I'm going to start over again. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, here we go. My beginning hole. I'm gonna hand crank. Oh, it's way better now. So it's just my bobbin was messed up. But now, it's very easy to sew through compared to the first time when I used all waterproof canvas, water resistant canvas.
I'm a little bit sad that my one corner got a little crazy.
Did it?
It's my own fault. I actually might go back and redo it.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's not.
Don't you love how bag makers would be like, I appreciate it, but no.
I appreciate your confidence in it being all right, but it's not.
You're like, no,
All right.
thank you.
I'm going to redo it because I just need it to be beautiful. Now, where did I put my snip? Really? Why didn't I put them on the magnet? What is wrong with me? Snips.
Thanks, Stephanie.
Man.
I like to hand crank around the corners.
Where the heck did I put my snips? This is way harder without them.
Where are the snips? Bolo on the snips.
I really don't know where they went. That makes me sad. I'm like on a roll today. Snippies, where are you?
Okay.
Oh, I found them. Sweet.
Yay.
Put them in my bowl. Half this video is going to be looking for them.
Where are my snips?
Snips.
When you get down to this other mark, you're just going to stop, put your needle down on the line, and then just pull it out. Okay.
And you know what? I think I'm actually going to not even redo the whole thing. I think I'm going to...
I got a little wonky right here, but it's fine.
Yeah, mine got a little wonky in the corner too. But I think I'm going to... Let's see here.
Yeah. So, I'm like trying to make it to where you're... Come this way more. There we go. Okay. I'm going to just pull my thread tails to the front and tie off and singe them. But I'm also going to put a dab of free check on it to make sure it doesn't come untied. But in Sue's pattern, she shows you how to take the threads and hide them under the seam, which is probably an amazing idea to do, but I just don't feel like it. So, oh, I cinched my fabric a little bit. Son of a gun. All right. Pull this through.
All right, let's see here. She got a little higher up than she needed to be here.
Amber, is your orange piece to protect the prism or seam gauge? It's to protect the prism. My pressure is super high from using clear, and I don't want to mess with my tension too much because I'm not trying to get my machine out of timing. So it's just a piece of waterproof canvas that I folded over one edge. It has been, this thing is like 5 years old, and I just use it to protect softer vinyl. Works great. It's just enough where it makes it so I don't show the little dent marks from my teeth.
Every time you say that, I think you're like chomping on your fabric.
Yeah. Look, I burnt my fabric a little. Oh well. Yeah, my walking foot is like that, so.
Does your walking, oh, it has like the ridges on the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense why I don't have the ridges on the bottom of mine.
Yeah.
So that makes sense why I don't.
Oh, you're like so close now. I think my little fulcrums need to be tightened up. Yeah, they sure do. iPad's heavy for my stand. There we go.
You have like the full size one, the 12.9 inch.
Yeah.
That's
And
what
my
I
stand is really better for
phone.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
Okay, there.
Alrighty.
The live where the camera view kept changing.
Between the both of us, they're gonna have like whiplash.
I know. That's fine. All right, now we're gonna pull back these other. We're doing the same thing basically. I'm gonna draw my line. 4 1/8 down. And before I forget, I'm going to wipe off where I marked my silver pen the first time I did this because I know that sometimes the Mormino silver pen doesn't want to remove itself from the party. Although this vinyl is pretty slippery, so maybe.
Okay.
It's so shiny. She's so shiny. Yeah, that's nice. Dang, that's nice. Okay.
You're like a bag making pro.
I'm just peeling off my tapes again. Now, when you do this side, you're going to have a little bit of a gap on this bottom channel.
A bumpy.
So match up your center here with the centers you've drawn.
Will I scorch mine just like Amber's?
I scorched the crap out of it. It's fine. You won't be able to really tell.
I did not scorch it.
Yay!
I will have to, however, add a little bit of glue to this corner because some of us got a little crazy on top stitching. It's fine. Really, it's fine.
So make sure you're pulling your lining. Do you see how I have like a little gap here? It's kind of pulling, and you want that because it will be the channel where you're going to put your
zipper.
Yeah, once you're done. So it's kind of easier to have your wallet bent when you're attaching it up here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see.
I think I can say that I definitely prefer craft text better for the exterior.
Yeah?
I think so. I just think that it gives it a little bit more stability, and I find it a lot easier to make my corners rounded, like as round as I want them to
Yeah.
be, and I don't know. And even like shaping it when you're lining it up at the end here, I feel like it's a little easier to make sure that they line up too, and that you're not just bending the deco bill down.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes any sense, but
No, it does. I will say I prefer Decaville Light as my interior stabilizer.
yes, I do agree with that. I like the Decaville Light as the interior.
With the woven, all the woven, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, that's all done there. Okay, so you're going to have like a bump here. Do you see how it's kind of bumped up? That's okay. You need that. Yeah, you need it. You really do. You need that. I'm just pushing it down. You need it for your zipper. So, all right, I'm ready to top stitch the last top stitch.
I think I'm about ready to.
So when you're pushing this down, just be mindful to let this bump exist. Okay?
Yes.
Kind of put this flat and let the bump exist. You can do this on a flatbed for sure.
If you don't have a bump, then you need to pull your lining up.
Yeah,
edge, because chances are you're not meeting that edge then.
truly. Okay. Oh, I feel like the song to Highway to a Danger Zone is like running in my head right now.
The theme song of the CZAW.
Yeah. No, I mean, I wouldn't say it's just nerve-wracking because you want it to be so perfect.
Yeah, and like you just put all this work in
Yeah.
to make a beautiful wallet, and you just that one last top stitch. That's
This
all
is
you
the last one, and this is the front of my wallet. So,
Oh, this is the
Wish
front
me-
of mine too.
wish me luck. Here we go.
Believe in you.
Okay. Deep breath. All right, go. And go. Oh, it's going great. It's going great.
Come on. Stay right there. My cat.
Okay.
What did I?
Go. Highway to the. All right, this is where I need to not get crazy. Don't go fast, Amber. Keep your foot aligned. So this is a wallet, not a bag. Normally I like to play at the end, what can I fit in this bag? It's a fun, silly game I got from Rochelle at Yaski Handmade. But we won't be able to do it with this. But we can give you final dimension.
Man, I am like struggling.
Why? What happened?
I really that craft text on the exterior makes a big difference.
Does it? Well,
I
now we
think
know.
so. I did not have this much trouble with any of the others. And maybe it could just be a me problem.
Well, the Decaville is pretty sticky. I mean, maybe.
I think just the fact that it's not as stiff.
Ah, got it.
Like it makes it way harder to align. I mean, maybe if you did it a couple times like this way, it wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah.
But I'm so used to the other way.
Okay, there we go. Done.
I blame Amazon.
I'm not gonna toot my own horn, but I'm saying toot toot. Toot toot.
Toot that dang horn, girl. Alright, let's see. Come on. You can do it. Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, that's smarter. Elizabeth says that she moves hers constantly because she records for reels while she's live.
What?
That's pretty cool. I'll need to learn that trick, please.
Yeah, seriously. I've been recording reels for like every bag I've made.
Yeah.
And it felt a little weird not recording this one. Good thing I have another one cut out.
Yeah. But
All right.
sometimes it's nice not to make content and just sew.
True.
Here we go.
Alrighty.
Oh, we have to sew on our zipper pocket. That's what we gotta do.
Oh, yep. I gotta.
I don't want to burn my side again. There we go. Alrighty.
There.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Tammy. Thank you, Rosemary. Yeah, I've not tried Decaville Heavy. I've only ever tried this Craft Tex, but I saw someone else had said that they preferred the Craft Tex, so
I think it's really going to come down to preference.
yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm definitely pro Craft Tex.
You know what else I think would work pretty well is a product called Salpa. It's very similar.
Tell me about that.
Yeah, it's like a composite of a bunch of glue of leather scraps, and they like make it's very similar. It's just like leather based, but it's not so thick you can't. I've made a purse with it before. It's great. So now
Do we know where we can find that in the U.S.?
there is a place. Yes, there is a place. I'll have to get a link for it. It is. Where's my link?
Is it the Bag Making Academy or whatever?
They might carry it now. I did a pattern with them, which is why I know about it.
Yeah.
Because the owner actually did like what do you call that? Like an internship, but that's not what you call it. Where you go apprenticeship.
Yeah.
Under somebody in another country for like a whole month. It was so amazing to watch her journey there.
That sounds so cool.
Yeah, that was their process was with the Salpa for the. That's how what she learned, and it's great. I mean, you just gotta use a lot of glue, but that's a leather pattern mostly, you know.
Yeah,
but it would work for this context for sure. Okay.
I should have just cut into our cereal boxes. That's what I should have done. I cannot get my needle through.
Oh my goodness, Suzanne says she uses a cereal box cardboard. What a great idea.
Right? It's like similar weight for sure.
Definitely.
Ouch. Come on, buddy.
Okay.
I was getting mad.
So, now that this is attached, oh, let me wipe off my little mark. With the marking pens, they're so great, but you just got to be real quick on getting off your mark. This vinyl is super easy to clean, though.
Yeah, I agree. It's really nice, and I feel like it doesn't, like, hold.
Yeah. So this is going to be my front.
Don't mind me, just still trying to weave in these ends.
I can wait for you.
Oh, you're good. I just, like...
Yeah, I got it from, like, Rocky Mountain Leather Supply or something. They're, like, in Colorado. It was not expensive.
I cannot get this threaded. Oh, there we go. Okay. Apparently, you just have to trash talk it.
Are you hiding your threads?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
I hide my threads on almost all bags just because I feel like that's a habit that I got with garment sewing.
That's
and
smart.
I can't kick it.
I didn't do it. I just put thread. So now I'm going to take my zipper pocket, and because my wallet front is right here, I'll put my zipper. So here, let me put it so you can see. My zipper pull will close
Where did I put my
to
needle?
this side of my front. Does that make sense? So I want all my zippers to close the same way.
Good thinking.
Melissa. So now that it's open, then you can just line up your edges of, here we go, one edge. And I will say making my zipper pocket height a 1/4 inch less, perfect. Now it matches perfect. And that's because I used a number 5 zipper. But you're basically just going to encase the zipper. Oh, Prime's here. I'm sorry if my dog barks, y'all. I might mute you in a sec. If he rings the doorbell, don't ring it. Okay, I made eye contact. I think we're good. Oh, what a nice Amazon man. He didn't ring the doorbell because my dog would go nuts.
Wolves would not even be phased.
Thank you. Okay, so you can see how it's encompassed in there, and it's totally the perfect length now. It's not too long like it was on my last one. So I'm so happy about that. Oh, you know what? We're not doing this first. I messed up. First, we have to sew the wings together so that you don't see the raw edge of the pocket. That's what it was.
Yes.
I almost made a boo-boo.
That would have been a fun one to fix too.
Oh. Okay. So just line up these edges and then we're going to do the 1/8 inch stitching to attach them. And then we'll tuck the pocket inside that and stitch again. That's what we do.
I'm almost there. I just lost my needle again.
It is no rush.
Oh, I put it where it belonged.
How dare you put it away?
I know, that never happens. I think the moral of the story is I need more magnets.
I need to go to IKEA tomorrow and get some pegboards. I was trying to be such a cool girl and hang all my thread on a pegboard, and I ripped the entire pegboard off the wall because I have too much thread.
Let me so I bought pegboards like when I first started sewing, and I just looked at the price of them again last night, and they like doubled in price.
They're very expensive. Yes.
Yeah, I paid $15 for each of mine. 16, something like that. And
For
now
the
they're almost
IKEA,
30.
which ones do you have? The IKEA ones?
Yep, the Scotties or whatever. So I bought mine 4.5, 5 years ago, I think.
Yeah, they're much more expensive now.
And now they're almost $30. That's insane.
Dalva says Rocky Mountain leather and Lowland leather sell Salpa too. It's just an odd alternative. It would work just as well.
Do you remember what we sewed the wings together the first time? Is it 1/8?
An 1/8.
Okay.
And then let me triple check that. Is that number small? Yep, that says an 8.
Okay.
Then we're gonna tuck.
I thought so.
And then we're gonna tuck the zipper pocket in there, and sew 1/4 inch from the stitch you made.
That is right.
So not from the edge, but from the stitch. I'm just burning my threads real quick. I'm gonna turn down that lighter. It's a little loud. I'm gonna sew the other accordions together.
Wow, this is fantastic.
I can't wait to move my camera so I can see better. I can't really see you that well.
I know, it's so weird when I can't. Oh man, I just unthreaded it again.
Son of a biscuit baker.
I know, I'm really killing it.
Okay.
I'm like gonna try and con my husband into letting us get cheeseburgers for supper.
Letting you what?
Get cheeseburgers for supper, like Culver's burgers or something, because
Oh my gosh, I love Culver so much.
I am just really craving a cheeseburger and I have not eaten yet, so.
Me too. Okay, so my front is facing me and the zipper to the left is facing me, and I'm just gonna slide it back in there, okay?
I'm gonna be trying to thread this for the next 47 years. What is up with my eyesight today? I'm getting so old.
Well, we also have been sewing continuously for 5.5 hours, so.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
So you're just sliding this in here. You want it flush with this top of the accordion, okay? And I'm just going to clip it, and I'm tucking it into bed right in there. Night-night, little zipper pouch.
All right, got it.
Woo!
I just
All right.
need.
Thank you so much. Sue says, you girls are doing a fantastic job.
Aw, thanks, Sue. You
Well
did
done.
a fantastic job on this pattern.
Yeah, you did.
I love this. There is like no pattern, like this style of wallet that even comes close.
No.
That's a bold statement for someone that's never sewn another style, but I'm
I have
with
it. It is that amazing.
I love it. This is the kind of wallet I've always carried, and the fact that I can make it now is even better.
So, funny story. My mom, years ago, when I first started sewing bags, told me, I want a wallet that zips all the way around. You know, she wanted something that was for security. She didn't want her cards to fall out or her to have to worry about it. And I bought this pattern because I'm like, this is literally what she's looking for. I was terrified to make it, so I never made it. But then you convinced me to make it. So did I call my mom last night?
And
Well,
tell her
it
she's
wasn't-
getting one?
Well, I told her right away. I was like, look at this freaking wallet I just finished. It's amazing. And she's like, oh my gosh, you figured it out. And I was like, yeah, I did. Who wants a zipper out wallet now? She's like, yes. All my wallets will match my bags. She's very excited that we conquered this.
Oh,
I
yeah,
made-
no, I love that. Thank you for sticking with us this whole time. You're a trooper. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Elizabeth, but this one is very doable. You can see nothing's like super hard at
You
all. You
really-
just have to be accurate, take your time
Yeah.
for that part, but it's really just the stitching, and it's only really because people see it. Okay.
Yes, Jessica,
Yes,
get it. It's an amazing pattern.
it really is. And the
And
mini one is so cute.
Oh my gosh, I've made a Beauty and the Beast mini one, and
I need to see that one. You're gonna need to share that in the chat.
I have pictures. I totally will. I've made a Beauty and the Beast one. I made a Totoro one with the exact print, mind you. Different
Yeah.
interior, but.
And I love that you could do the outside is woven, like.
There's so many options.
I'm gonna be like our one friend. What was her name again? Katerina.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
yes.
like
With the
Katerina. She has so many wallets in the Maggy55 group.
There's
It's
a mini,
amazing.
Elizabeth, and it is as adorable as it sounds.
Yes, it's a
I
mini.
love it.
It's a little one. It's like this big.
It's like, yeah, probably half the size.
It's enough for one card. One card, not two side by side.
Yeah, I think it's 6 slots. I'll
And
have
that's really all I need personally.
that's all I use too.
Okay.
It's so cute. I actually don't know which I prefer more because they're both amazing. I just like the mini because it's really cute.
Yeah, I love mini things. I'm a sucker.
Alright, so I need my zipper to close this side. Need it.
Okay, I'm done.
Like done,
I
you
just-
gotta put the zipper.
Well, I gotta put the zipper, yeah.
Okay.
But I got this in there.
Open this side. Okay.
Okay. My zipper stayed on the whole time because I did that trick where you put the
Mine did as well.
yeah. So now when I shut it, oh yeah, oh yeah, that's the ticket.
She's a beaut.
She's a beaut.
I'd like to say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
Look at the front. I love the front with the. I'll move my thing in a minute. I'm just gonna tuck in the ends and show you that.
Alright.
A little pin out.
We're getting there. We're almost done.
What are you doing over there? Oh, you're sewing your pocket in?
Yeah. The whole like weaving things in at the end is definitely, I'm slow.
Your wallet. Okay, Elizabeth's wallet is a card holder from the Coach website. That's funny.
Well, now you're gonna have to go make yourself a classic zip around.
You really should make the mini. I would love to watch your reel on that.
Yes.
No pressure. Elizabeth makes amazing reels, if you didn't know.
Oh, I
And
follow
she's
her.
very, very popular on TikTok. And she was on a podcast, the sewing. What was the name of the podcast, Elizabeth? I listened to it. I should know this. It's a sewing podcast. It's amazing. Okay.
She has almost all of the Maggy55 patterns, and so intimidated to make any. And now we've inspired her to try starting with this one.
The social
That
hour.
makes me so happy.
Yeah,
That you can do it. I believe in you.
you really can. Okay, I added double stick tape 1/4 inch to both sides of this. It's not really a science on how much, just enough to fold it into a little. It's almost like you're going to put a zipper cap on the end.
Zipper cap. Zipper cap.
Zipper end. Is it called a zipper cap?
I don't know.
Cap? That's a cat.
It is a cat. I mean,
You
it
just
is.
want a
pretty-
little tail. You want a
It's like a little
tail.
hat.
Yeah, that's just like that.
I like that.
Okay. I'm gonna keep you like this because I do wanna show you up close of me.
Come on, buddy.
Of me inserting this. Okay, I'm gonna get my. What are you doing in there right now?
Me?
Yeah. Oh,
Just tucking my other one in.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna even. I didn't even do glue on my last one. Is that like necessary
Wait for the wing.
to tuck it in?
Oh, I haven't done glue on any of them.
Did you say you did E6000?
Oh, for the zipper at the end.
Yeah.
I do just so it stays. But I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be. I don't know. I just would hate for all of that work to go to waste and like my zipper come out or something. You know?
Okay, so I can squirt some E6000 in this little hole right here.
Oh my gosh, my stupid thread.
Again?
Yes, I'm having the time of my life over here.
Little threads need to behave over there.
I know, you guys. I never have this many problems with it. And apparently today is the day.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little super glue because I can't find my E6000. Beep.
You do it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Who do I think I am? Everyone in the comments watching is probably like, no, don't do that.
Oh, there's a really popular bag maker that uses super glue a lot, and I cannot remember who it is.
Yeah. I can't either. I buy the little tubes at E6000, and I'll tell you why. When I buy the big tubes, I always end up busting out a corner of a hole. So these little ones, then it doesn't dry out, and I can still. Ooh, it's a geyser. Ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna wipe off this overflow. So the social hours that podcast, and Elizabeth was on it. Okay, I'm just opening this channel here and just. Nope, that was too close. Too close for comfort. I'm opening it up and squirting some E6000 in there, okay? Not a lot.
Well, I apparently jinxed myself because I think my zipper. Oh no, it didn't. It's hanging on by the thread. There we go.
Okay. I don't think I'll do E6000 again.
What happened?
I put too much.
Oh,
It's fine.
okay. Did I get? Yes, I did. Heck yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna
Just
tidy.
wiping some of this out. Okay, that's good. Hit the zipper ends with a little flame. I did that already. Should I do it again?
Sure.
Boop, boop. Good. Now you're going to tuck this little rascal right in there, okay? This side is much easier than the other side. But I'm trying to do it so you can watch me. This is hard to make you watch me and do it. Let me unplug my iPad since we're almost done. Oh my gosh, I took the entire iPad stand off the thing.
I suppose I can like. Hey guys.
Oh,
Wow.
please. Okay, here we go.
Oh my gosh, I apparently tightened this so far that. Oh my gosh, was I the Incredible Hulk when I did this? Apparently. Hey guys, under the top of my head.
Here's easier. Oh, that's way better to see.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay.
I'll like back it up a little here. All right.
Really glue. Yep, that's probably better. So I'm just shoving this end into here. Okay. Got it. Okay. I'm going to pull up my zipper a little bit.
Come on, thread.
Sue has a video on this that's probably a lot better than what I'm showing you. But I'm just grabbing it with
Dalva, that would be my luck. I would definitely glue my skin.
I'm just shoving the poop out of it, okay? And then kind of correct it in there. Perfect. I'm not going to put glue on the other side because that was a nightmare for me. There, see? And now when she unzips, she stays right there.
Oh my gosh. It's the perfect pull. I love yours so much.
I'll have to look where I got them from. They were from a place I don't normally buy.
I'm going to have to go buy some because those are really cute. And I do a lot of Totoro.
Yeah, they're like matte black. They're so fun. Okay.
Yes. I'll have to take a break from all of my matte rainbow.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're essentially doing the same thing on the other side.
Get in there.
Now, how much do you think you would sell one of these wallets for with custom fabric?
I had mine, so I sold a couple of them at like 85 to 95. But I also posted in like I think it was the Sew Whatever group, and a lot of people said that was like more than what they would pay. So I think it really depends on the area that you live in, and also like what you charge your hourly, and all that jazz. But I would probably list mine still at 85 to 95.
Rolly fridge adhesive and add it to the hole after they put the zip. Okay, so Sue said put the adhesive in after you put the zipper in place. That's way easier than what I was doing.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, well, I did
didn't-
first, and I don't know what I was thinking.
I wasn't paying attention, except for I don't use the Rowley fridge adhesive. I use E6000.
Yes,
But yeah, okay.
the suits are Studio Ghibli. They're like, it's from the Totoro movie, I know for sure, right?
Totoro and what is it called?
My
Spirited Away.
Spirited Away. So we're gonna do the same thing. You're still gonna add some tape down here on these ends that don't have the teeth, like on the outside of the zipper. It's kind of weird because it's not how, it's kind of. Oh, fringe adhesive, not fridge. Fringe. Sue says
Oh my
it's
gosh.
called.
I'm like, fridge adhesive, that's different, but hey, it worked. We did use tile underlayment, so it works. I wasn't questioning it.
Me neither. I love that. Okay, so I'm just folding these over. So you got like two little horns, like it was like a deer.
All right. I am going to. You guys don't judge my methods here, but I'm
opening my wallet to shove it in there.
Where is my screwdriver?
Okay, you see that hole right there? This hole is where we're putting it in.
Okay, so this is really weird. I'm going to show you what I do to get my
Tell
zipper
me.
in. I take a screwdriver.
Okay.
And I kind of like use it to like jimmy it up. And then I pop my things here. And I guess I should zip it up a little bit here. But with the screwdriver jimmied in.
Oh, it's way easier with the screwdriver in there.
Yep. And then you just kind of like wiggle her in. And you can use your hemostats.
Oh, that's so much easier. Duh. Great tip.
Thank you. There we go.
Oh my gosh, it's like so much easier. Wow, you should have seen me finishing my other one. I was like, good enough.
And then like sometimes you'll have like this weird little bulge right there, and you can just take your little screwdriver here and push her in a little more, straighten her out, toss in your E6000 and you're like done with that side.
Ah, I love that. Okay.
Bad screwdriver. Of course you had to go under the cabinet. Cool.
It did?
Yep.
It's all trying to run away. They're like, we need a break.
I didn't even need you that much, dude. All right.
Okay, I love the screwdriver trick. 1000% do it that way.
Yeah, that was after like me being super frustrated about
And
it.
then you just add a little E6000 down in the hole?
Yep. And then I just kind of like
Mush
squish
it?
it a little. Yep.
Oh my gosh. That was easier. I should not have went ahead. I should have listened to the pro.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't even like paying attention. I was focusing on not.
On your threads.
Yeah. On my threads. Kind of.
I'm going to wipe off the screwdriver.
Yep. I like to let mine dry and then peel it off and be angry at myself for leaving it like that.
Boot scooting. Look at us.
All right. Now I need.
Yeah, this side's a little bit not as good. But I'm going to go back in with the screwdriver and mush it in there.
Yes.
And tuck in my little. Make sure your accordions are tucked in.
Yes, Melissa. Lauren's screwdriver can be used for all the things. It's really just a multi-use tool.
It is. Oh, I love this screwdriver way better in there. That's way better.
It's
okay,
like
cool. That's what you needed.
I was gonna say that's my one claim to fame right there, you guys.
Cool. I'm done. I am freaking done. I'm gonna have to figure out how to take a screenshot of us when we're done with our little cuties.
I'm almost done. I just gotta.
Look at the prism shifting, huh? So this is why Nancy was featured shop. She's got such cool stuff.
She like didn't even know it was happening until it was happening.
I told her. Yeah, this is cute. And then when we open it up, see, this is why you need the wing. Somebody had asked me, can I just not do the accordion sides? And I said, not really. You gotta cut it to those, friend.
It's the whole thing together.
Yeah. Like
The second part kind of sucks just because the zipper's like separated.
Yeah. 1, 2. How many cards? 1, 2, 3. So you can
12,
do 12 cards, 2 cash slip parts or receipts if you're me. More receipts. I just shoved my wallet full of receipts. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thanks, friends. And then got a little pocket. So this is the Neon Studio Ghibli.
Load the sucker up with some glue.
This is so good. My favorite part about making bags though is peeling this off.
Oh yeah, I'm not bougie enough for that. I'll have to like probably go back.
You're gonna get some. It's your next journey.
Maybe. I don't know. I really like my Heartwood and Hide ones.
They are so good.
But with my logo being completely redone now, I don't know. I might end up going to metal ones.
I like to use both. I use a good mix.
So this is another complaint I have about the Decaville Heavy. This doesn't really happen with Craft Tex.
Oh, I'm trying to.
It like crinkles a little bit. I've never had that issue with Craft Tex. I've only had it with this.
Yeah, because mine didn't do it at all. So
yeah,
Craft Tex.
So Craft Tex, you guys, I'm telling you, it's not a lie. Craft Tex is the way. I would have used it if Amazon wouldn't hate me. But it's still totally usable. It's functional. If you weren't doing vinyl, I think it would make less of a difference.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. I love the structure, though. It's... Thank you, Dalva. I should teach a color class. I don't know what I would do. I just pick what my brain says. Pick it.
Yeah, that turned out really good. I love it. I love the hot pink.
The hot pink? I had to do the hot pink.
It was
only because of the stripes. Who makes craft text?
It's by C&T Publishing, but you can buy it off the C&T Publishing website. I think you can buy it by a bulk. You can buy it by a yard.
You're so amazing that you know that.
Well, that's because yesterday not yesterday, at the beginning of the week, I sat and I looked to see who's going to be able to get it to me in time. Amazon lied and told me that it would be here yesterday. It was not, but you can buy it on Amazon. Just make sure when you're buying it, you do not buy the pre-washed. It needs to be unwashed craft text.
Yeah, we'll add a link for sure.
Yes, I'll go add some links.
Thanks, Sue. She said they both are fabulous. Great. Good so long. All right, you ready? Are you ready for our picture?
Oh, yeah, hold on here.
You can do a funny face or a good face.
Oh, gosh. I think all my faces are funny.
Mine are silly. You should have seen me try to take a picture last time. Hold on, I'm trying to put it. No? Oh. Okay, I got it. I'm going to put it in my thumbnail.
Excellent. I love
You
it.
did great.
Thanks for joining us, you guys. Amber, please do your crazy eyes.
What are my crazy eyes?
Those are the best.
The gift that keeps on giving. That gift, my daughter took that picture of me. I was like,
It is the best picture ever.
Yeah.
And
I tried to be so serious on the last one to take a picture. I couldn't sit still.
I don't know. I feel like I look really dumb when I try to look serious.
No.
So I just go with the flow.
All right, this is a new record. 5 hours and 56 minutes.
This is one that really needs you to pay attention to the details.
Okay, I'm gonna take one more screenshot because research shows when your thumbnail on YouTube has your mouth open, you get more views.
Okay, ready?
Ready? Oh wait, I did the volume. Okay, one more time. I'm
Okay.
good. Fingers are in place. Ready? No, I didn't do it again. I got it. Okay, cool. I got it. All right, thank you so much, guys. We'll put links in everywhere. Take pictures if you make it. Put it in the album in our new group.
Yep, we will add the Maggy55 pattern link and everything in here. If we didn't, I think you did. And then also, Sue said she would add the bundle to our giveaway for participating with us, you guys.
Yeah.
Seriously, everyone, all of you, go buy the pattern. It's amazing.
Okay, bye.
Bye.